와와와와와. 와잉. 어서 오세요. 와와와와와와. 자자자자자. 오늘도 열심히 스토리 밀어봅시다. 아마 카토리의 신규 놀이동산 사업을 진행하고 난 뒤 뭔가 카토리가 퀘스트를 주고 끝냈던 것 같음. 책상을 만들어 보라고 했네. 오늘 염소는 푹 쉬렴. 새로운 숲으로 만나러 와줘. 간달루프.
I still need to prepare enough water for the park's needs. Oh? You're already done with the desk? Thank you so much! You're so talented! Uh-huh. I've already bought Alo's ticket here. He'll be arriving at 10 a.m. tomorrow. He asked about you in the last letter. I think he really looks up to you. If you're free tomorrow morning, can you come with me to pick him up? I think it'll make his day.
내일까지 기다리기. 그리고 아웃백 숲이 어디 있었더라? 저 위에였나? 맞네. 오늘은 공룡탈 쓰고 다닐까? 55레벨.
It's really beautiful. It's crazy to think that this used to be all desert. But through sheer perseverance and will, and hard work, of course, we've made a forest out of nothing. It makes you think there's hope, that the future will be brighter. It's why I love agriculture. It's the creation of life. Yeah, Sandrock's been through so much. But now, this is my life. I'm here to stay in Sandrock. As long as you're here, that is. But enough sappy stuff. It's been exciting being here, too. And I'm learning so much from Zeke.
어서 오세요.
This forest, it feels like our forest. It represents us and our future here. Oh, hello. Come to admire our handiwork as well, huh? Right you are. Great minds think alike, it seems.
Hope we're not intruding.
Not at all. We were just talking about you.
Nothing bad, I hope.
No, no. I was actually just saying, how great you are, and how amazing this community is, and how I'm already learning a lot from you.
I've always said, son, you do have the power to inspire. Through your deeds need only be known.
Might be some truth to that. Thanks, Pa.
Well, Mort, what do you think?
It's wonderful. These poplars, they're the same Martel planted when the sandstorms got worse.
Ma was right. We just didn't know what was wrong with the soil then.
And now we've got the ammunition we need to fight back against those sandstorms. A green wall. Pew! Gonna stop them in their tracks.
모래 폭풍 이제 안 봐도 된다. 모래 폭풍은 진짜 가끔 불었으니까 불만이 많았어.
That's the plan.
What about our tree? Is there any hope for our tree?
Huh? Our tree? Which one's that?
The one up at Mount Rocksand. Ma and Pa used to go up there all the time. Had their wedding there.
Mama tree.
Yeah, it was one of the last trees beyond town to wilt when things started getting drier out here. But sure enough, not long after, Ma went out. Well, we all know what it looks like.
You all checked on it not that long ago, yes? What did you discover?
Well, I talked to Dr. Lua about it and...
I'm on it.
Huh? Lua said there's no time. And even if we tried, there's no guarantee we could save it.
I'll make time, and I'll do whatever it takes to save your pa's tree.
As long as it doesn't interfere with our work at the greenhouse. Guess I can't argue.
Oh, that would be so wonderful if that happened. But that tree was old when we first arrived. It would be foolish to hope that it has much life left to live. Nevertheless, I appreciate your attempts to console this old man.
I really am going to give it my all, Mr. Mort. In the meantime, I say we double our efforts toward reforestation. I bet we can get twice as many trees out here in a season. Couldn't have said it better myself. In fact, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Like I said, great minds think alike. All right then, to phase 2 of our greenification efforts. Keep up the fantastic work, everyone. This is the home stretch.
이야. 고양이기 빼야겠네. 오. 메다리가 괜찮은 듯? 색소울 나무 씨앗. 나 이거 다 써놓은데? 저다 씹으면 되나? 좋네? 마구마구 심자. 저기 이게 많네 생각보다. 뭐야? 왜 취소됐지? 오케이. 아, 이번에는 안 튀어나오게 조심조심 깔자고. 됐어. 또. 아, 이래가지고 농사보다 풀렸던 거구나. 나는 왜 풀렸나 했네. 마구마구 심어. 뭐지? 마트의 꿈. 뭔가 받았는데? 오. 오, 3레벨. 이제 9칸짜리가 나오나? 모드 F. 탈 수 있나? 타지네? 나는 뭔가 FPS류 게임 할 때는 스나이퍼 계열 뭔가 한방 탕 쏘는 느낌이 좋아서 그게 좋긴 한데 샌드록에서는 샷건이 더 조작감이 좋은 듯. 근데 스나이퍼가 좋긴 한데 맞춘다는 보장은 없습니다. 그냥 3마리 다 분양할까? 선물 러시 해가지고 한 마리씩 드릴까? 집, 동물집. 한 마리 더 분양할 수 있었던 걸로 기억하는데. 집. 집. 동물집, 여있네. 이거 뒤야, 앞이야? 뒤지? 그러면은 이렇게 보고 설치해야 되나? 돌리면 그만이긴 한데. 아, 그냥 설치하고 돌려. 뭐야, 앞이잖아. 분명히 서브퀘스트를 안 하고 있는데 돈은 모이네. 참 신기한 일이야. 서브퀘스트를 하면은 더 많이 벌린다는 거잖아. 슬레이트 스톤 벽돌. 이게 새로 나온 지역의 그 템인가? 방을 광질을 하긴 해야겠지? 여기 말고 그 우주 정거장 쪽 가자. 우주선. 슬레이트 지붕에 고기 굽자고요. 띠용. 파진다. 땅 파지네. 나 드릴이라서 안 파질 줄 알았어. 생각보다 꽤 잘 파지는데? 그것이 도구니까 끄떡. 역시 편리. 이야, 광질하는 보람이 있구만. 시원시원해. 뿌잉. 철괴도 청동도 없구나. 샷건 총알 좀 더 만들자. 3탄총 이거 쓰는 거지? 는 허약이 없네. 허약. 허약. 있었을 텐데. 못 보고 넘어갔을 것 같다. 여기 있네. 그냥 최대 땡기고 만들었더니 화약이 300개가 넘어버렸는데? 이게 무슨... 산탄총만 써야지 그러면. 마을을 폭파시키면 안 되겠죠? 이제서야 녹지화가 이루어지고 있는데. 그럼 못 써요. 안 돼. 오늘도 벤조가 뛰어나가고. 비료가 없구나. 생각보다 빨리 만들어지진 않는구만. 번식했나? 오늘은 배속을 키자. 그레이스. 마지막이라고? 해낼 수 있을 거야. 와. 샌드록은 앞으로 더 초록초록해질 거야. 퀘스트 있는데?
Thank you. Howdy.
Thank you.
구해줘서 고맙다. 도와줄 거 없나? 뭐 그런 얘기 안 해. 초파리. 생각보다 꽤 전투적인 면모가 많았나봐.
Thank you.
사장님과 사모님. 방금 여기 동물들 뛰어가던데? 니모 안녕? 우리 집에 와라. 이쪽으로도 뛰어가던데? 캡틴! 캡틴! 지금 저기 앉았네. 야, 너 호감도 많이 찼네? 와라. 캡틴만 남았나? 얘가 평소에 잘 안 보여. 하도 뛰어다녀서. 데리고 오려면 좀 걸리겠다. 집 하나 더 만들고. 사실 동물들이랑 놀아주는 거는 저기 로봇만 있어도 충분하지 않을까 싶은 생각이. 근데 이렇다 할 뭔가 없는 것 같긴 해요. 채집 빼고. 집. 어서오세요. 사이좋게 지내죠? 그래서 집을 지어주고 있어요. 돌리기가 Q. 앞으로 들어올 애들이 많잖아. 그러고 보니 부엉이도 들어오나? 벤조 마키아또. 야크보이 2인용치인데 가구 제작하기. 조합된 거? 조립대? 만물상에서 사야 되는구나. 속도 줄이고.
Hi, you're here. Oh, if Aloe knows you're picking me up.
사실 동물들 좋아하긴 하지만 직접 키우는 거는 막상 꺼려지는 게 책임지기 힘들어서 그런 거지, 생각보다. 그래서 뭔가 사진 너머로 볼 때가 제일 만족스러운 것 같은.
It's Aloe who's picking you up. Sorry. I am nervous. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't seen him in such... I think I've got more nerves right now than the loan meeting or talking with Musa. My son always supported my decision to come to Sandrock, but I know he's missed my company. I left him in Atara in order to give him a better education and a more comfortable life. I'm not sure if he understands that. It's the train!
Ma, I missed you.
Oh, honey, I've missed you more. Oh, let me take a good look at you. You've grown so tall.
Yeah, Grandma's cooking's great. Ma, this is...
This is my friend, the most famous builder of Sandrock.
Oh, so it was you. Mom mentioned you a lot in her letters. Thank you for being there for her all this time. I know my mom may be somewhat stern on the outside.
Oh, you know me so well, mister.
I really do. I'm doing fine, Ma.
어서 오세요.
So, are you hungry? Tired?
Now that you mention it, I am getting a bit hungry.
Perfect. I prepared some of your favorite dishes from Atara.
비애국령이란다.
Plenty of time to get used to the local cuisine later on. Thanks for coming with me today. I'll take Aloe home and let him eat something first. We'll see you later.
Bye.
공룡탈이 좀 귀엽긴 해요. 계단 옆 만물상. 미어캣. 얘도 계속 하다 보면 분양될 것 같은데. 와주지? 만원 안 돼. 만원은 그 강화템이야. 어석. 공룡. 와, 공룡. 만물상. 왠지 여기서 자. 집이 별로인 거지. 아니야 뭐. 내가 주인이 됐다라는 거 빼고는 딱히 바뀐 게 없으니까 마을에서 자유롭게 돌아다니는 거지. 집에 있는 것보다는 그냥 풀어놓는 거지. 침대. 뭐야? 야쿠보이 2인용 침대. 계단 옆 만물상. 원래도 샌드룩에서 자유롭게 뛰어다녔으니까요. 그러고 보니까 내가 탐사 보낼 수 있다는 거 빼고는 딱히 펫 분양한다고 해서 바뀌는 거 없는 듯. 2인용 침대가 없는데? 어. 이거 어디 퀘스트지? 저쪽이요? 그러면 택시 타고 가자. 근데 침대를 왜 저기 설치하지? 쉼터가 있는 건가? 아, 동굴 안에. 동굴 안은 안전하지. 어서오세요. 흔들림 없는 편안함. 푹 쉴 수 있겠다. 닉네임 그거 프로필 바꾸면 된다고 합니다. 네이버 게임 프로필? 근데 트위치래. 치지지 그거 그 라운지 같은 거 가입할 때 막 아이디 같은 거 여러 개 만들 수 있더라. 그거 좀 신기했음. 근데 치즈찌개는 대표적인 거 하나밖에 못 쓴대요. 그러면 왜 나눠놨는지 의문이긴 한데.
Thank you.
상자가 있었다. 상자가 있었다. 명화. 이야, 월척인디? 여기 맞나? 맞지는 아닌데? 아, 맞나? 이쪽으로 가면? 맞네. 됐나? 또 퀘스트 없지? 뭔가 수납 중인 상태에서는 총이 간지난다. 샷건총 크기도 커다란 게 참 마음에 들어. 놀아줘, 놀아줘, 놀아줘. 으악. 가토리월드 개장식. 의자. 니모. 애들 호감작 하기 쉽겠네, 여기 있으면은. 댕댕이는 집에 있고 고양이들은 나갔나? 고양이 2마리 나간 것 같은데. 자유로운 놈들. 애기들 무럭무럭 자라라. 샌디 얘네도 한번 호감작 해볼까? 부엉이는 설마 호감작 별로 안 했다고 안 보이는 건가? 그 치지직 쪽은 닉네임 중복 안 됨. 트위치도 아마 안 될 건데. 유튜브는 핸들네임이라고 그 아이디 같은 게 고유 아이디 같은 게 중복이 안 될 거고. 샌디. 조금만 더 올리면은 얘도 가능할 것 같은데. 저머리 매기. 이것도 낚을 수 없네. 그르르르. 부엉이 위치는 모르겠다. 근데 사실 그런 타 사이트에 대한 정보는 관심 안 가지지, 보통은. 와, 뭔가 많이 밀려있다. 이런 거 안 해도 사실 그냥 나는 1등이잖아. 롤챔스 승부 예측할 때 막 네이버도 뭐 패치했다 그러는 거고 안 보잖아. 그런 거지. 그런 거까지 보통 하나하나 다 관심 가지는 편은 아니니까. 카토리월드 개장식. 일등이 되어 거만해진 고든이었다. 하지만 1등인 걸 진짜로. 안 도와줘도 나는 1등인 걸. 미안이가 열심히 쫓아올 겁니다. 그동안 열심히 움직이고 도와줬는 걸 당연한 위치라고 생각해요. 아마 엔딩 볼 때까지 쭉 냅둬도 괜찮을 듯. 연구소 쪽엔 뭐 있네? 뭐야? 농작물 뽑혀가지고 자리가 남은 거구나. 뭔가 했네, 뭔가 했어. 맞지?
Now that Aloe's here,
이벤트 없다. 이십시. 아, 이쪽이었구나. 시간 때우고 있죠. 위에도 뭐 있었는데? 황석. 저거인 것 같다. 드르르르르르륵. 그러고 보니 중복 닉네임 하면은 사실상 제일 간단한 방법이 언더바를 끼얹는다던가 그게 아닐까? 언더바 정도면은 그래도 타협할 수 있는 선이 아닐까? 내 마인크래프트 이름 설정해 놓은 게 언더바 들어가 있는데 나름 괜찮은 듯. 최강짱짱 사역 9등 1, 2, 3 초딩이에요. 초딩이야. 지종 고령 ZZ. S2 사육 그냥 S2. 아. 옛날에 트릭스터 할 때 시절에는 그런 닉네임을 지었던 것 같아서 빵 터지긴 하네. 아, 모바일 트릭스터 아닙니다. PC 트릭스터예요. 초딩 감성. 모바일 트릭스터는 없는 거예요. 문을 닫죠 이제. 추억을 이제 영원히 묻어둔다. 이야, 심야
Thank you all
놀이동산.
for coming today. I just wanted to say a few words before we're officially open. Don't worry, I won't make you wait too long. Ever since I was a little girl, I've dreamed about this place. A place of pure happiness and wonder. Other people, they didn't see it that way. They thought I had my head stuck in the clouds. When I came to Sandrock, everything changed. The people of Sandrock believed in me. They believed in my dream. Sandrockers are something truly special. I want to thank them for believing in me when all I had was a shack with some old games and an empty museum. They gave me their hard-earned money and time when no one else would.
You go, girl.
와.
I also want to thank my son and Ma for sticking with me through the good times and the bad. You don't know how much that means to me.
You're the best, Ma.
And finally, I especially owe my thanks to you. You were always willing to lend a hand whenever I needed it. Without you, Katori World might never have been possible. So, I want to invite you to be the first official guest to Katori World. Come on up!
와. 1등으로 발도장
To
찍는다.
everyone here today, and to all the folks who come after, welcome! This park is for you. Here, adults can be children, and children can dream of a bright future. Welcome to Katori World, the happiest place in the Free Cities.
이야. 왜 이렇게 멍 때리는 표정이지? 저 장면인 것 같다. 캬, 온 김에 한번 타고 갈까? 롤러코스터 타고 가자. 어?
Wasn't that splendid, Gertrude? What a darling experience.
Quite, quite. This Katori world is a rather dashing experience all around.
Indubitably. Now, let us depart one more time for Coaster World.
What a wonderful idea, Cornelius.
쩐다. 이벤트 있었네. 오차. 뭐야? 뭐지? 어디에 걸려 있는 거지? 아, 이쪽이구나.
Told Watch it, Jasmine. It's cilantro. You ain't eating it, you ain't gonna grow. Did you see? I can go on any ride I want. I saw you on the roller coaster. You were bawling your eyes out.
울었어?
Was not. I was jumping off cliffs back in my bandit days. Really? That's not what this picture says. You have a camera? I work for the paper. Remember? Give me that pic. Magic word.
역시 제스민이야. 제스민을 이길 수 없어. 여기 롤러코스터 자리인가?
I'm glad I'm visiting before this place becomes famous. Before the wait times increase.
What? Will the wait time really increase?
Oh yeah! They'll add a special higher price membership for you to skip all the lines. I've foreseen it.
그래도 줄 서서 입장해야 될 것 같은데. 관리자. 타기. 피냐? 예스 노인가? 예스 노인 것 같죠? 이야. 표정인 건 좀 그렇다. 오, 야, 밤에 보니까 좋다. 거의 공원 한 바퀴 다 돈 느낌인 것 같은데 아닌가? 거기까지는 아닌 것 같다. 기절한 것 같다고. 아니야, 기절하진 않았을 거야. 범퍼카도 있잖아. 저기 진짜 범퍼카를 한번 보고 가자. 이벤트도 있고. 하이디.
Well, dang. She did it.
Oh, I'm happy for her. It's been tough for her, coming here, leaving her family. She tried to do something special, and Sandrock hit her like a ton of bricks. But she came out the other side, stronger than ever.
Yeah, really proud of her.
So, did you try all the rides?
Mm-hmm. I was the one doing final inspections. So I rode them all a zillion times already. You know, for safety.
Right. For safety.
안전제 1.
I hear this place used to be some crazy old world shampoo-y place.
Philly, ain't no shampoo round these parts.
That's 'cause they done cleaned up. Got it all sparkling like. Then they built this here amusement park.
Them crazy sandrockers, what'll they do next?
샌드록은 개쩔어. 나 여기까지 있는 건가? 안에 뭐 더 없는 것 같고 쉼터인 것 같고 여기는
Have you gone on all the rides?
Oh yeah, the roller coaster is awesome.
Well, what do you think of the park?
It's really great. Fantastic. I'm really impressed, Ma. I'm proud of you.
Oh, honey, come here.
마음이 따뜻해지는구만. 저 안쪽에 있었네. 저기 가보자. 오. 과일이 좀 낡아 보인다. 이건 좀 아쉽네. 가사 있는 거 아닌가 이거? 꽉꽉꽉꽉 꽉꽉꽉꽉. 레이싱커. 이거 안 터지네. 까비. 되게 간지나긴 한다. 밤이 깊어서 사람들이 이제 다 집에 가네요. 11시면 그런 말도 하지. 동물들도 이제 다 집에 들어왔고. 애들 자네. 이렇게 자네. 길거리에서 자던 애들이 여기 들어와서 잔다. 그건 좋네요. 테마파크 건설.
The letter you sent got sent back. Says there isn't anyone by the name you sent it to. That's weird, of course. Grace existed. We all definitely met her. Did she change her address? Maybe she forgot to tell us. Ma says she's a bit worried, but I'm sure she's going to tell us her new address soon. Anyway, I gotta run. More letters to deliver.
그레이스 이사 갔나? 네이야. 비료 탱크. 놀이동산 내기. 가토리 월드. 하얀색이면 여긴가? 또 하나가 채워졌구만. 요새 탱크 설치하기. 퀘스트 하나 더 있는데? 하나는 저기 사막 끝인 것 같고, 하나는 기차역 쪽에. 아니 있네? 하나는 시청 앞에 있네. 이벤트 사라졌다? 버그인가? 새로운 버그인 듯. 수분농장.
I was just thinking of coming to see you.
원래?
The sandworm terrarium you made me is so amazing. The cultivated worms have managed to increase the soil quality so fast. I even buried them alongside the crops, causing a yield increase. Even some really picky plants thrived. I think the worms could be a key element in normalizing the environment around here once the trees are in place. I mean, we can't always go around watering the place with algae juice. It needs to be self-sustainable. Along with the worms, Zeke thinks that we should be introducing more plant species into the desert. So, that's what we've been working on. If everything goes smoothly, we'll be able to increase the plant variety around Sandrock tenfold.
이야.
It's so exciting.
농사 종류가 더
I
재밌어진다.
almost forgot. Here are some crops I managed to grow using the soil from the terrarium.
보여줘. 라즈베리랑 칸달루프를 맞다. 칸달루프는 둘 다 원래 있는 건데 오늘 수확한 걸 준 거겠죠? 이만큼 수확했어. 근데 나는 그 작물 심을 때 평소에 한꺼번에 확 심고 수확하고 그래서 맞은지 적은지 잘 모르겠어. 여기가 아니었네. 다시 올 거라서 이거를 택시 자리를 만들었구나. 웬 상자지? 전에 왔을 땐 뭐 없었는데. 우와, 요리? 아낌없이 주는 나무.
Looks good.
Looks great, you mean? I think I saw Mama Tree just fruit up a little bit.
Like I said, don't get your hopes up. This is an experimental cocktail of algae and nutrients. We don't know if it's going to take. Mama Tree is on her last limb. We just need to wait and observe.
이 게임 하는데 노가다가 심해. 멀티는 더 심하다고 하더라고요. 그래서 어느 정도 재료가 많이 쌓이고 난 뒤부터는 그냥 계속 자면서 스토리 진행만 하고 있어요.
Thank you for your willingness to help, Builder and Nia. This tree witnessed Ma and Pa's love, and I'm glad to see you're willing to make efforts to save its life.
6시간 하고 그러면 지칠만 더 하지. 저도 하루에 일주일에 3번 정도 3일 한 4시간 정도 하고 끝난 듯.
Thanks for trying though, you two. I think my Pa and Ma both appreciate it.
Hey, of course we had to try. This tree was important to your paw. That means it's important to Sandrock.
Yeah, well, whatever happens, thank you.
It's up to you now, Mama Tree. Hang in there.
There's nothing more we can do. We're gonna head back. Back we go then.
Thanks again for helping us.
Oh yeah, right.
게임 시간이 100시간이다 라고 들었을 때는 좀 턱 막히긴 했지. 빨리빨리. 맞아. 저도 그거 좀 많이 들긴 하더라고요. 맨날 이거 스태미나 남았잖아. 이거 빼러 가야지 하고 바닥에 들어가고. 파티하는 기능도 있는데 그런 거 다 신경 안 쓰고 스태미나 빼야 돼. 이거 임무 의뢰해야 돼. 이젠 안에서 쌓여 있는데. 말이요? 말 팔아요. 뛰는데 어느 순간부터 안 된다고요? 그거는 어디 껴서 그런 거 아닐까? 말 살 돈이 없어요. 그거는 열심히 하시고. 한번 지르면 편합니다. 시프트 키 누르면 안 뛴다고? 그건 잘 모르겠어요. 걷기 버튼이 있었던 것 같긴 한데. 대여할까도 잠깐 생각해봤는데 그 당시에는 그냥 사는 게 낫긴 하더라고요. 그래서 전 샀었음. 나중에 그 염소 주긴 하는데 염소 주는 위치가 너무 멀어서 걷기 뛰기가 똑같이 걸음. 그건 잘 모르겠어요. 아니면은 뛰기 버튼을 다른데 할당해 보시는 건? 액면 서비스 종류를 볼 수 있겠다. 과연 그럴까요? 이번에 투표하면은 액면 스토리 나오는 거는 주년 이벤트잖아요. 주년 이벤트에 7월인데 투표하면은 투표 결과 나오는데 한 2월 정도까지 넘어가야지 그때부터 착수 들어갈 것 같고 아마 꽤 걸릴 텐데. 아 그건갑다. 너무 급하게 생각하지 말고 스테이. 그래서 뛰기 버튼이 고장났나 보다.
Come on, little buddy. Grow.
장미. 오 버지스가 빛나고 있어.
Come on, you got this, little guy.
샤방샤방한데?
Hooray!
Woohoo!
Ah!
Sandstorm incoming!
It's starting up. Protect the buds.
43살 아재인데 이런 게임 처음인데 중독성 싸네요. 취향이 맞는 거죠. 좋은 겁니다. 왠지 스타듀밸리도 좋아하실 듯? 모래 폭풍. 제발 모래 폭풍 설마 진짜 오나?
We did it! You did it, you son of a gun! Did you see that?
방금 모래 폭풍 올 타이밍이었나? 내가 둘 다 해보면서 느끼는 건데 스타듀밸리는 스토리보다는 진짜로 상호작용 관련된 그쪽이라서 나중에 기회가 되면 해보시는 거 추천드림. 폭풍이요? 저도 아이템 몇 개 날림. 근데 뭐가 날아가는지 모름.
Yeah, the wind started picking up.
Then crashed into the canopy like it was nothing.
Stopped it in its tracks.
I've never seen anything like it.
아싸, 이제 아이템 안 날아간다.
I thought it'll be another sandy day, but then the wind just died. And is it just me, or are things looking a little greener around here?
이제 비만 내리면 되겠네.
You are correct. Zeke's work with the new algae has exceeded expectations. We're already years ahead of our target growth. Oh, that's right! Zeke, why didn't you say anything?
Thought y'all'd all notice.
Sometimes you gotta sing your own praises. Zeke's the best!
You all planted the trees. I just gave you the dirt to put them in. And Professor Lua and Nia helped a bunch.
Certainly, we all played a part. But none of this would ever have been possible without your persistence, Zeke.
Take the compliment, Zeke. You deserve it.
All right. Since most of our planting team is here already, what can we do next? Beyond the forest? Sandstorm? More like brainstorm? Go!
Oh, a machine that amplifies growth genes. Or how about a flying, crop-dusting object? Or a giant arboretum? Or how about Journey to the Center of the Planet for more algae part 3?
Ooh, part 3?
내가 다 만들게는 너무 일적인 면에서 중독이 심한 거 아니야? 테마파크!
Well, guys, listen. The life on this planet is strong. Stronger when left to its own devices. Sandrock is the way it is today because of 50 years of wounding. It was too much for this oasis. The life here was losing its fight against an army of drillers and diggers. What we do, it's not magic. We can't undo years of damage in a day. The purpose of this, all of this, was to give Sandrock the help it needed to heal itself.
사막의 반달 형태의 웅덩이를 만드는 것으로 목초지를 생성할 수 있다. 아, 그런 느낌에서 지금 여기 사막 쪽에 한켠에 막 나무 같은 거 심고 그러는 건가? 사실 모래 폭풍이면 하늘 저 위에 구름부터 해가지고 지면부터 해가지고 상당히 넓은 범위에서 바람이 불잖아요. 그래가지고 그거 심는다고 해서 모래 폭풍 얼마나 맞겠어 이랬는데 그거 들으니까 좀 일리가 있는 것 같다.
Now, Sandrock has those tools. We gave it back what it lost. So, now, the only thing that can heal these wounds is time.
Yeah. Well, we could always continue to plant trees to the north, right? That's a long-term goal. In the short term, City Hall's got a huge backlog of low-priority commissions we wanted to do, but just never had the time or money for the simple beautification things. But, as I said, all pretty low stakes.
초보라서 돈이 모자라요. 그거는 초반에 무슨 게임이든 다 그래요. 온라인 게임부터 시작해서 비단 콘솔 게임뿐만 아니라 저는 지금 한 20만 골드씩 들고 있거든요. 의뢰판 하나도 퀘스트 안 하는데 돈이 막 쌓임.
Did somebody say low stakes?
Oh boy, yeah. That's us.
나무가 모래바람 방파제.
Oh, hello, Burgess Danby. Have you seen the new growth around town?
Have we seen it? Have we seen it, she says. Tell her, Minister Burgie Boy.
We're hyped up to 11, Mayor. We wanted to come straight to you and ask, what can we do to help?
Oh, you just missed a really moving speech about how there's nothing we can do and we just have to wait.
What?
No.
But...
화장실 갔다 와서 해야겠네요. 그러세요.
Oh? We were also just saying that there are plenty of things we can do in the meantime.
Like what?
Well, I don't know if you're old enough to remember, but Sandrock used to be within the forest that grew around the oasis. It was quite beautiful, with flowers and greenery everywhere. We should try to bring that back, now that we have a more sustainable environment with less sandstorms. It'd be good for everyone, right?
Mayor Trudy, are you saying the city of Sandrock is officially requesting Operation Flowergate to come out of retirement for an encore?
뭐지? 버지스가 왜 이렇게 신나하지?
I'm pretty sure she's saying exactly that.
Sure. We could do for another round of beautification around town. What do you think, Zeke?
Yup, reckon so. Mion and Nia even showed me some of their landscaping ideas before.
Landscaping? Ooh, baby!
Can this day get any better?
Really? Can I see? Sure.
와우.
It's just a hobby project between me
야,
and
큰 뱀
Mom,
모양.
and I'm not sure if
장식.
it's good enough for the city. The designs are beautiful. Can we pull this off?
Sure. We've been designing a bunch of different frames for the shrubbery. We'd love to apply them to the city if you want.
Oh, do I ever? Operation Flower Gate. What do y'all need? Anything we can help with? What do you think, Mian? Any plants and flowers would do, right?
Sure. The builder and I should be able to construct all the landscaping frames we need. You're in, right? This'll be like our Builder Cruise version 2.0.
분명히 미안이가 제안한 안건이긴 한데 내가 일방적으로 다 하고 있는 느낌의 연출이 되겠지? 여태까지 다 그러긴 했어. 그나마 미안이가 좀 뭔가 했다고 생각되는 거는 맨 처음에 엘리베이터 같은 거 만들 때 그때뿐이었는데.
Great! We'll just need to tweak our plan a bit. Our hobby project was more localized around the moisture farm. I guess we'll need a day or two.
No problem. Take your time. And Burgess,
Yes, ma'am.
can you and Donby check how many shrubbery, plants, and flowers are in Sandrock's inventory? We should give them all to Mian and the builder to speed up this process.
Yes, ma'am.
To the flower cave! We should get going as well. Zeke, you want to come with?
Sure, I'm gonna take my paw for a walk. Let him see what we've done.
Oh, yeah, great idea. I'm surprised he's not out there already.
Yeah, he's just resting.
Meet you back at the moisture farm then.
Sure.
We'll send you a letter with the updated plan. See ya!
Good luck, all.
그게 계속 필요하려나? 아니야, 필요하면은 그때 가서 계획이 시작하자. 어차피 모터가 부족하긴 하더라도 갑자기 필요하다고 해서 막 5개, 6개 이렇게 필요하진 않을 거야. 가방 모자란 거요? 이 약 물고 상자를 만들어요. 상자에 싸그리 집어넣어요. 어차피 퀘스트 완료하거나 그럴 때는 상자에 있는 걸 알아서 꺼내 쓰기 때문에 상자를 많이 만듭니다. 네. 전부 분류 버튼을 누르면은 상자 안에 있는 걸 알아서 추적해서 넣는다고 하더라고요. 대신 꺼낼 때 어디 있는지 모름. 근데 딱히 꺼낼 필요가 있을까? 설치물 빼고? 리모 안녕? 귀엽구만. 애들이 또 놀아달라고 모여있어. 모래폭풍 따잇. 티켓짝 30번 남았다. 파이팅 하시고요. 그거 1시간 걸리던데? 떨어져요. 와, 뭔가 많아. 만들고 출발하자. 와, 퀘스트 우르르 생긴 거 봐. 큰 말 조각상. 이게 대형인가? 귀여워. 남은 6개 중에 3개가 이거였구만. 얼마 안 남았다는 게 느껴져. 목지, 농서. 사망의 오침대요. 사망의 오침대. 그 아르비오 있는 자파성 쪽에서 침대 몇 개 팔긴 하던데. 시청 앞에 있는 자파성. 아니면 제작템일 텐데. 탐한 경우 호감도가 떨어져요. 아, 미어캣 데려오셨구나. 이제 미어캣은 안 데려와 봐가지고. 침대라기보다는 이게 그 설치물 중에 집이 있어요. 동물집. 이거 설치 한번 해보세요. 어서오세요. 분명히 술집에는 고양이가 놀고 오르내릴 수 있는 숙박시설이라는데 왜 걔도 여기서 살던데? 저거 아마 제조학법도 사야 하긴 할 겁니다. 뭐하는 방인가요? 그냥 게임하는 방입니다. 하이. 칼로라고 읽는 건가? 잠깐. 타마릭스 나 이거 없는데? 큰일 났다. 진도 안 나가나? 어디 구할 데 없나? 안 파나? 제발 팔아줘. 그냥 돈 주고 살게. 없어. 오마이갓. 잠깐만, 농사하는데 시간 써야 돼? 목소리를 마음에 들어 하신다니 감사합니다. 우랑. 아 근데 풀떼기 없는 건 진짜 큰일인데. 농사하는데 한 10일 걸리지 않나? 비상. 오, 너 내 동료가 되라. 알아서 자기 방 배정 받았겠죠? 되네. 애들 불만하는 거 펫 집을 설치하시면 될 것 같네요. 몇 마리 안 남았다. 뭐야? 없는지? 에? 타마릭스 시작 사지 않았어? 왜 없지? 에? 이게 무슨 4일 설마 뭔가 망 같은 걸 설치 잘못했나? 바이오 크러스트? 이거 필요해 혹시? 설마? 에? 헉걱스 다른 거 심자. 뭐야 되는데? 와 나 농사템 필요할 거라고 상상도 못했다. 뭘 주니? 역시 성능이 좋아. 근데 이제 4일 동안 날 넘겨야 되네. 잊지 마십시오. 1차 산업은 2, 3차 산업의 주춧돌입니다. 강구하고 있었어요. 저게 필요할 거라 상상은 못했어.
Game center I told you about. It was just 4 walls and a roof over a couple of dingy machines when I took over, and no one bothered to visit. But I believed in its potential, and with the support of wonderful people like Builder, we turned it around. So, after a few rounds of upgrades, lots of loan meetings, and some extra touches, ta-da! It's a local favorite again, and all the kids love it here. Don't tell your teacher, though. We don't want any complaints. You came! All right, let's head in. Get ready for a day of mad fun. Let's see. Which game machine should we try first? How about Space Pilferers? You pick a partner first.
Excuse me, are you Katori? The Katori of Katori World?
Oh, hey there. Yes, that's me. Do you need help with anything?
We just came from Katori World. My little girl loved it. Tried every single ride. Twice. She kept asking me who Katori is and said that she must be a genius and a millionaire. Now she wants to open her own park someday.
한 아이의 꿈이 생겼구만.
Sweetie, say hello to Miss Katori.
Wow, are you really her? Can I take a photo with you?
Of course. I'm all Aloe, Builder. Could you two wait here for a moment? It won't take long.
도플갱어다 도플갱어. 방금 얘랑 똑같은 아이가 옆에 지나갔어.
Okay. Keep that pose. One more. Looking good. Smile wider. Thank you very much. These will do.
Thank you. Bye, Katori. Nice to meet you.
Phew, that took longer than expected. Now, where was I?
저기 뒤에서 쳐다보는데? 왜 뭔가 소름 끼치는데?
Ah, Space Pilferers. That's the golden goose of the golden goose. It's a crowd favorite because... Oh, I won't spoil it for you. Let's go in and you'll see.
Hey, excuse me. Couldn't help but catch your conversation. It's my first time in Sandrock. Any recs for which game to try first? Or should I skip to the Golden Goose and head straight to the Katori world?
Well, you should fit both into your schedule, mister. I wouldn't miss Space Pilferers in the Golden Goose. It's a classic. And have you given Whack-A-Mole a try? Simple rules, but super fun.
두더지 잡기는 인정. 알로랑 얘기하자.
That's okay. I was busy back in Atara too. Not that I like it. Ma said in the letter that she has time for me now, so I could finally move here.
Oh, honey, I'm really sorry. It's not that I put work over you.
어쩔 수 없지.
Sometimes I get carried away, but that's not a good habit. You keep an eye on me and let me know when I mix work and play again, okay? Us grown-ups are slow at learning new tricks, but I promise I'll do my best.
It's okay, Ma. I don't mind you're busy. I know work is important to you, but you're always tired. I wish you had more time for yourself, not just for me or work. I want you to relax and have fun. I don't want you to get tired because of me.
Come here, honey.
Ma.
Listen, honey, you never make me tired. You know that? I'm so happy to spend the day with you. But I get what you're saying. I promise I'll have a good time today. How does that sound? So, do you know which game you want to play first? Or should we grab a snack? We can even have a full meal if you want.
I'm not sure. The food here...
야크멜 우유가 생각보다 마음에 안 들었던 것 같네.
You don't like it?
I do, but sometimes my tummy doesn't like the food here. I don't know why. Maybe it's not even the food.
Honey, I wish you had told me sooner.
It wasn't too bad. I tried to remember what I ate to figure it out, but there are so many dishes to try, and I have to eat each one at least twice to be sure.
It's probably just your body getting used to the new place. I'm sure Dr. Fang can help. Next time, let me know if you're not feeling well, okay?
Okay. Promise.
Good. Is there anything else on your mind? How about school?
The school is... okay. Everyone is nice, but they're already friends, and I'm the new kid.
거대한 건물. 아이고. 아니, 그거 왜 이렇게 좋아하세요?
Jasmine is really smart, but she uses big words I don't understand. Andy, he made this funny cushion that sounded like a fart. Everyone thought it was me. And Pebbles. Pebbles likes to draw my name on the wall.
Hey, you're doing better than you think. You've got their names and quirks down. That's the first and most important step in making friends.
Really?
Yup. You just have to put yourself out there and let them get to know you better.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's good to hear. Let's visit the clinic first, and then take some rest at home, okay? We can't keep touring today, but I promise we'll go out again soon.
사람들은 공포 게임을 안 하는 사람이 비명을 지르는 걸 좋아해.
Okay, we could relax at home together today. That's nice too.
I'd love that. Thank you for being here with us today. I'm sorry our plans had to change. We'll do this another time, hopefully. Take care.
아니 뭐 리썰 컴퍼니도 막 사람들 비명 지르는 거 보면은 재밌는 거 같긴 하지. 완전 포인트가 재밌으니까 그런 거지. 공포 게임이 아닌데 그러면 더 좋아한다고요? 왜지? 미어캣이다. 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 우러나오는 진짜 비명이 맛있거든요. 아마 그거 절정이 마녀의 집 할 때였던 것 같아요.
Hello! Dan B and I inventoried all the shrubbery plants we have, and it turns out we have a bunch! Here, you can have these plants and seeds for Operation Flowergate. We'll provide you more as they mature. Now I have to get back to the flower cave. See ya!
뭐? 아니? 아, 나 왜 씹었음 그러면? 북부 유폴라의 첩보 계획이 실패로 돌아갔다. 디오버스 스파이 체포. 엘시. 엘시는 6포를 줬어. 퀘스트 당장 진행. 설마 모자란 거 알아서 갖다 주러 왔나? 근데 뭐 말 빵댕이 보면서 뭐해? 버지스 논란.
Did you see the news? I'm worried.
뭐야? 야크멜 우유 인정. 독후감. 샌드로 전투와 전쟁에서 승리했다. 이거 꽤 되지 않았나? 아, 샌드 폭풍. 유플라의 보석 이거 도전과제 이름 있던데? 이것 때문인가? 제보스 스파이 체포?
Look, it says a female agent
뭐?
lost her life.
아,
Yeah. Of course you're right. Trudy sent out an inquiry by telegram to our representative Gregorjet when she read the news, but the military folks just gave her a no comment. No comment? I find that less than comforting. But it is somewhat typical among... I guess we can't do anything but hope right now. No point trying to make wild assumptions. I know you two went through a lot together. I'll keep trying to get in contact with someone over there. I'll tell you what I hear.
아니야! 그럴 리가 없어! 그 튼튼한 애가. 샌드록을 더 아름답게 가꿉니다. 게임이 청불인 이유가 또 나왔어. 또 청불이야. 뭐야, 더 설치할 수 있나? 마끼아또, 벤조, 역시 고양이들 그냥 아무 데나 앉아있네. 이 게임 청불임. 왜 안 일어나지? 일어나! 몰라. 설치 꼭 해야 되나? 날 한번 넘겨보죠. 나도 어디서 청불인지 잘 모르겠음. 푸른 달에서 흥미로운 냄새가 나.
Whoa, this is crazy tasty. Hey, waiter, come over here.
여기서 밥 안 사 먹은 지 오래되긴 했네. 오? 뭐야? 네, 청불이래요.
Last time I came, there was sand in the omelet, sand in my sandwich, heck, even sand
뭐야?
in my yakmel milk.
아, 괜히
You could've
걱정했잖아.
looked out. Things around here are tasting good.
Yeah, well, the application of Sandrock sand in meals is an ongoing and contentious debate. But don't you worry one way or the other. Just enjoy your meal.
안 들키려고 노력 중인데 초딩용 뭔가 약간 서양 감성이라서 그런가? 그래픽이? 먹고 말해.
Hey, long time no see. So, what'll you have? The usual?
더블 오믈렛.
Coming right up. Fresh out of sand, I'm afraid.
모래는 젖밖에 많으니까요. 반가워.
Ah, well, if you get a little time, it'd be great if we could catch up. See you later.
야, 아무것도 아닌 척
You
하자.
got a moment? The operation I was a part of was successful. We managed to stop the Duvos infiltration in the northern Eufaula development plan.
원판이 그렇고 그런 아닌 것 같은데? 지금 들리는 보이스는 전부 다 텍스트랑 똑같은데? 음식은 모래 넣는 거? 약간 그거겠죠? 그 민트 초코 넣는 그런 느낌?
Don't worry though. Everyone they say died in the incident. Actually, we were given the opportunity to retire. They need to eliminate our false identities.
아.
Thus, I ended up taking the opportunity to do so. To retire, that is.
놀랬잖아.
So, I can see you have I prefer to call it a career.
이제 요리하는 거지?
But basically, yeah, it was about time. Things have changed. I'll always treasure my time at the agency, but I needed to do what would make me happy. And Sandrock makes me happy. Actually, I've always wanted this.
예건이한테 돈을 안 줬다고? 아무리 그래도 우리나라 심의 과정이 좀 빡빡한 것 같아.
Air is still warm and dry as ever. It's good to be back. But really, I came back for the people. Everyone here is special to me.
은둔 고인물. 이제는 개방형이 되지 않나? 갔다 온 거는 일 때문이었고.
Yes, this is the real me. Or technically, the real me never returned from a classified mission in the north. So to be more specific, this is the real me and the new me. They got me set up with a new ID.
New me.
Name, new CV. I think they put me down as having studied in Highwind. So maybe you can fill me in on what that might have been like when you get time?
맞다, 전작 있다고 했었지. 근데 이거는 심의 결과가 잘 못 나온 거 아닌가 싶기도 해. 변두리에 사는 전직 요원. 이제는 요원 안 하니까.
And well, I suppose I owe you a bit of
전직이잖아요.
explaining, huh? I mean, yeah, after everything we went through, you still don't even know my real name.
여차하면 각성해서 처리하는 건가?
I'll tell you everything. I promise.
아직도 이에 대한 떡밥이 풀릴 게 더 있어?
No plans. At least, not for a while. I've had enough plans for a lifetime in the service. Honestly, here, I felt more at home than I've felt anywhere else. And now that we're conspiracy-free, I can hardly think of any place I'd rather be. I can get 8 hours of sleep every night, spend time with you and the gang, go poking around the ruins whenever I want. Think Justice will still have a problem with the fry cook running the breach solo? And I guess it always really bugged me how I could never... Is that petty?
잠깐 한 몇 초 정도 연결이 끊긴 것 같은데 살짝 끊겼던 것 같아요. 이거 메모를 해두고 언제 터졌나 한번 체크를 해보긴 해야겠다.
Anyway, it's on my to-do list. I've already made a ton of progress. In fact, not one complaint. No major ones, I should say. There's so much I couldn't tell you. All of our letters are checked by the agency. I really couldn't write what I wanted to. It's much easier to talk to you now. All right, well, good catching up. Sorry I didn't come find you sooner, but this is where I'll be for the indefinite future. So let's hang out soon, whenever you want. Here's to the new Sandrock.
New Sandrock. 이거 다 심기 전까지는 안 사라지나 보네? 전부 소형만 심어질 것 같으니까. 그러면 난 기타 이어캣 뭐야 타마릭스 개당 4개씩 들어가? 정 많이 들어가네. 일단 냅다 놓고 나중에 타마릭스가 수확이 좀 되면은 그때 만들자. 하나 둘 셋 5개? 아침부터 고양이들 진짜 맨날 바쁘게 다녀. 놀아줘. 알로 얘는 왜? 엄마 없잖아 얘는. 엄마 따로 먹는 거. 롤러코스터 말고 저희 메리고라운드 있으니까 그거 타라고 그래. 미스터리맨 출연! 넘어가네? 앞에다가 야크멜 심어서 다행이다. 딱 하고 보이네. 이거 설마 혹시 심어둔 자리를 보여주는 건가? 그건 아닌 것 같고요.
Oh, everything looks truly wonderful. I never imagined our town being so beautiful again. Thank you all for the help. Certainly, you all know that as well as anyone. Well, I thank you for your modesty. I hope after this you'll have a bit of time to rest, to stop and smell the roses.
Nice! Then, our work is done! And it's time to disband Operation Flowergate once and for all.
No way. Plan till I die, Minister Virgie Boy. Plan till I die.
Oh, I mean, sure. We'll come up with some new organization when the need comes, but I think we've flowered this town up as far as it'll go.
I hate to admit, you might be right.
You know, the new landscaping does call for constant upkeeping.
고양이 저수 잘한다.
Ah!
We've gotta be prepared. Emergency meeting at the Flower Cave. Stat! Virgie Boy!
Okay!
Those two? Glad they're on our side. Yeah, me too. You know, I'm just real glad the whole plan went off without a hitch. Not so surprising considering all the wonderful people that worked on this. Coming from Highwind, I'm really surprised at the concentration of talented people in this town. And look at you! You've really shaped up into quite the Sandrock legend. Although, maybe I should have seen it coming. Even when we were kids, you'd be so reliable. Remember when we used to snag honey out of beehives? If you didn't always stand watch for the bee swarm, our faces might look a bit different right now. Oh, really?
Well, everyone gets their start somewhere.
응? 근데 가만 생각해보니까 이 게임 서양 감성 그래픽이라고는 하지만 정작 제작사는 중국 쪽으로 기억하는데? 세상엔 여러 가지 게임들이 있는 거지. 응. 아무렴 어때? 재밌으면 그만이지.
I kinda get the feeling as well. Well, to be fair, it's starting to look a lot like Highwind around here as well. Trees swaying in the breeze, the whispering sound of a river trickling down the rocks in the distance.
드디어 여우집 사줬어요. 축하드립니다.
There's nothing in the rulebook that says you can't have two homes, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, is it me, or is Big Tree on Mount Roxand?
나무가 달라 보인다고?
Mama Tree!
오?
Let's head over and check it out.
오!
Well, Model, we've done it. Oh, if you could see our boy now.
Hey, Pa. Looks like others also noticed.
맞나? 얘 생각난 김에 한번 보자. My time at Sandro. 아까 선택지에서 번역이 안 된 중국어가 나와서 그런 것 같은데. 보물상자 표시돼 있는 곳에 가보면 없는데 그 위에 있거나 아래에 있을 수 있어요. 높이차는 표시 안 해주는 거라서. 아, 내가 이거 아까 오해했나 보다. 아, 예. 중국 게임은 아닌 것 같다. 중국 제작은 아닌 것 같다. 그 상자 스포일러 중에 막 공중에 매달려 있는 것도 있어요, 가끔. 차이나조이 2021 상탄네? 상탄 거 꽤 많다. 2023 모스트 퍼퓰러 뉴 게임. 오. 정확히 어딘지 모르겠네. 아무튼.
Hello, everyone.
아, 유명해졌어요. 아, 저는 추천받고 한 거라. 역시 상탄 게임.
You saved the tree! Looks just like it did.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
A scientific miracle! A miracle performed by us! And natural healing processes, etc.
매경 평가. 스팀 평가란 파란불. 긍정의 사인.
I'm not even sure anymore.
I know. You worked very hard to make this happen. You didn't have to, but I am eternally grateful.
Being here with you guys for so long, this became our struggle too.
Wow, I'd forgotten what this view could look like.
My ma used to take me up here from time to time. After her disappearance, this tree died, and
Martel would have been very proud of what you accomplished, Zeke. Nearly 70 years of history has all led to this.
게임 진도가 좀 늘어진다라는 느낌은 지울 수 없긴 하는 것 같아요. 그게 아마 부정적인 평가로 작용하지 않았을까.
This is only the beginning. We made Sandrock green again, We can do anything.
Hey, Pa. Come look at this. Pa? Pa! Pa, are you all right?
아,
Oh, I'm sorry. The journey up here.
피곤하실 만해. 어휴, 놀래라.
Glad you're all right.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm still fit as a fiddle.
어휴, 정정하시네.
Brr. Do you all feel that? Suddenly got a bit nippy up here.
A wind blows. A gentle wind that once would have prophesied ruin now soothes me.
뭐지? 뭔가 날아나오는데? 편지?
Hey, that's...
할아버지 눈 크게 떴어.
Got caught in the leaves. Could have gone straight through. It's Ma's letter from your scrapbook. The one that got blown off in the sandstorm. For it to end up all the way up here. Pa, we can put it back when we get home. Open it up when Ma comes back. Like you said.
No, it's time. I've known for some time now. Oh. Ah.
What's it say?
She wanted me to take you, Zeke, and ride down to High Wind.
What?
If you're reading this letter, I bet my life on Sandrock and lost. I failed Akil. I failed Theo. I failed Sandrock. And worst of all, I failed you, Mort. We've lost too many good people, and now there are none left.
난 주변에 뭐 반짝이 날아다니는데 이건 뭘까?
But our story doesn't have to end like this. Take Zeke east. Find a new life. Survive. I haven't lost everything if I know that you've made it. I can rest easy knowing you're safe. So please, don't throw your life away chasing this foolish woman's foolish dream. Let Sandrock go.
아니야, 샌드록은 포기하지 않았어.
You never opened it?
Would you have gone? If you'd known?
I would have. I came here a traveler, like everyone back then. I only stayed because of her. She inspired many of us. Her dream became our dream. And I loved her more than life itself. I would have done anything. I did when she disappeared. I couldn't believe it. Why would I? She spent months in that desert every year. I believed she would return, so... No, I did not read the letter. You carried the torch for her, Trudy, without question, and nearly met the same fate.
Oh.
Hey, Ma's spirit was stronger than her body could ever be. She gave us hope when there was none. Her memory kept us all alive, kept us fighting. There was only one thing she loved more than Sandrock. It was you and me, Pa.
가슴 한 켠이 뭉클해진다.
You all were right. It is quite a view.
The wind's picking up. Come on, Mort. Let's get you down the mountain before you catch a cold.
장투씬이요? 장투씬은 저는 오히려 좋던데. 연출은 그냥 그럴 수 있는데 영상이라고 해야 되나? 영상은 재밌었어.
If it's all right, I'd like to stay a little.
I've got him. You all go on ahead.
All right.
그래도 이 정도면은 볼만하다.
Maybe better give him some space.
Don't stay up here too long, alright?
Look at us. A couple of old fools.
Pretty good. For a couple of fools.
Her dream. It came true after all.
All because of one stubborn old man.
Hey, you think that was Martel's spirit who sent Mort the letter just now?
아이씨, 나 지금 약간 감정에 벅차가지고 막 속에서 뭔가 올라오는데. 선택지 봐, 누가 양파 썰었네.
I know, right? I'm just so glad Mort finally got some closure. Things are not always as they seem. That in my book, both Mort and Martel are both heroes, more than ever. Everyone will want to know the truth. But for now, let's just give them some peace. Good. Now, let's all get back to our greener Sandrock.
옆에 뱀 있나봐. 그래도 게임 나름 재밌음. 네이모. 아, 이런 댕댕이 볼 때마다 자꾸 그거 생각나. 파티 애니멀즈. 왠지 되게 흐물렁흐물렁하게 옆에 있는 뭔가를 때리고 있어야 될 것 같아. 웰시코기요. 평행세계의 구두견. 잠깐 혹하던 시절이 있었지. 파티 애니멀즈. 끝이요? 엔딩은 있던 것 같아요. 도전 과제가 있던데? 메인 스토리의 끝을 봅니다. 이렇게 도전 과제가 있었음. 네, 파티 PVP 게임이죠. 파티 애니멀즈. 그래서 데모 버전 잠깐 열렸을 때 해보고 말았던 기억이 있어요. 찐목록에 있는데 내가 할 게임은 아닌 것 같아. 트루디 종대 발표. 파블로 뭔가 나오나? 새로운 머리 스타일이 나오나? 아, 그래픽 동물들 귀엽잖아요. 잘 만든 게임이지. 뭔가 되게 하찮고 흐물렁한 그 느낌이 좋더라.
Look, there's the builder. Come join us. Nia needs your help.
Well, you know how I've been helping out at the moisture farm. But with the greenification of Sandrock almost complete, I'm going to have more free time. So, I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to start something of my own. I want to settle down in Sandrock, but I'm still not sure what that something should be. Mian told me to follow my dreams and do what my heart desires. You know, I've always had a passion for tending to various plants in the garden since I was so... A business, huh? Like a shop, perhaps? But what should I sell? Potted plants? gardening tools?
스타듀밸리에서의 28일을 시들어버린 예전 작물들을 바라보는 날. 그걸 생각하니까 갑자기 슬퍼졌는데 뭐 샌드록은 4계절 내내 잘 자라니까요. 아직까지는 계절 타는 작물을 본 적이 없어.
That's perfect. And you could also sell flowers. You know, I've always wanted to be a shop owner too. When I was a kid, I used to dream of opening a bakery or a florist shop. Funny how life turned out. I became a builder like the rest of my family. While I might not be skilled at growing plants, I love having them to decorate my house. I'm sure there are more people like me in Sandrock, and we don't have a store catering to that yet. So I think that's a brilliant idea.
I see. Selling flowers makes sense. It's easier than dealing with just gardening tools, which I have to import and find storage space for. But with flowers, I can grow them myself. Perhaps Zeke would even let me use a plot in his moisture farm. But how can I afford to rent a shop? I know I could ask my family for support as a last resort, but I'd prefer to figure it out on my own.
내가 빌려줄게. 지금 한 21만 골드 있지 않을까? 나 개보자 힘.
Really?
와우,
Really, really?
5천 골드?
You're the
얼마 안 되네.
best. I'll happily accept it. But don't
장비값 한 줄
fret.
늘리는데
I'll be
필요한
back once
골드가
the
지금 한
profits
9천
roll in.
골드인가 그래요? 5천 골드면 얼마 안 하지.
Now, let's think about the location. The main street doesn't have much space for a new shop, and if we set up too far from the town center, it might be inconvenient for people, especially if they want to buy those heavy gardening tools.
I have a balcony in front of my workshop that's currently free to use, but it's not big enough for a whole shop.
What if we just set up a flower display rack there?
Ah, a display rack with a canopy! That sounds about... It'll look lovely on my balcony and provide some extra shopping space. By the way, I still have some extra funds left after donating to the Sandrock
와,
School.
그 돈이
So I
남았어?
thought you could have it. You know, it's like an investment.
Thank you, but what the builder has offered is more than enough.
But it's just that I'd really love to be a part of this. I mean, I told you I dreamed of opening a shop when I was a kid, and I wasn't joking. I just never got the chance. That's why I want to invest in the business. I thought you could use some extra goals to order different flowers from other places and attract more customers. And I could help you with whatever you need help with. I kind of wish to run the business with you. Is that a possibility?
Ah, I see. Of course. I'd love to be business partners with you, Mian. It would be a dream come true for both of us.
Really? Thank you so much, Nia. Just tell me what you need me to do. While I may not be an expert in planting, I'll try my best. I'll even ask Zeke to teach me some techniques.
That's all right. We'll figure out the planting part together. First, let's come up with a name for our business. Even if it's just a few racks, it's our special place. Any ideas?
이름을 따서 지어. 미.
I thought so too. I want the name to represent both of us in some way.
니언, 니어. 미연의 미, 니어의 어. 뭔가 둘이 이름이 비슷해.
Neon, Nian. They don't sound very catchy.
How about we put your name first? We could call it Minnie, because it's small and cute. Plus, people will immediately know it belongs to you and me.
That's brilliant! I love it! How about Mini Botanica? It reflects that we sell not only flowers, but also plants and everything related to gardening.
It's settled then. Let's name it Mini Botanica. We have a name and a location. Now I need to prepare some flowers for sale. And of course, the flower display rack.
진열대 제작이나 하죠. 빌더답게.
Oh, that would be so special. You two grew up together, and now you're literally helping Nia build her business. I'll help with growing the flowers. I'm not an expert, but I'll do whatever Nia asks me to do.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Okay, I'll design a recipe for the display rack.
And I'll ask around and see what people want to buy from our shop and then get the flower seeds.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help. We'll send you what you need tomorrow.
Goodbye. See you soon.
미니 보타니까. 뭐야? 아니 다 만들어놨더니 심을 수 있는 위치 다 사라졌네? 띠로롱. 우와. 알. 아예 별로구나. 미용실.
Darling, you're here. I knew you'd remember. I've already finished designs for 2 collections.
이거
I'll give you a
DLC 하고
sneak
다녀.
preview.
오, 이거를 보여주네.
I designed 2 sets of clothing, some formal wear and swimwear. I've made more than 10 sets for each design. You really are so wonderful. The scene, a rapidly changing sandrock. Blooming flowers, celebrations all around. The people, still dressed in their boring clothes.
이 산업 찬성이요.
We lack diversity. We need a breath of new, fashionable air. And then, here we are, with the lush trees, the flowing water, and the longing for a long dip. So lightbulb moment, swimsuits. I never thought this day would come, but I finally think the time is right. I am going to put these on the catwalk. Yes, a fashion show. As I was drawing them, I could picture it. The lights, the gasping faces, the stunning designs, and me at the back.
지금 레벨 51?
Hypnotizing piece. It will be a 2-day affair, each day focusing on one series. This was, I am hesitant to admit, in fact Trudy's idea. She was more than supportive and believed one day to simply be too short.
왕눈 얼마나 진행함? 일단 거기는 깼음. 조라족 아니다. 나 애들 종족도 헷갈리긴 하네. 날아다니는 애들 그쪽은 겜.
Now, what else is
17?
needed?
아직 레벨업 할 게 많으시구만.
First of all, clothing production. I am but the designer. I do not possess the skill to create these magnificent pieces. Ha! I can see your
아,
expression.
리토족 맞아.
No, I do not need you to make them. I have already asked Vivi, and she has agreed to work with me. Now, the issue of the venue. Trudy believes that the show could bring in tourists and offered to host it outside the city hall. But the construction of the stage will be your piece de resistance. With Trudy's support, honestly, this has grown bigger than I could have imagined. I even have my models, and they love the designs.
어차피 젤다는 제가 진행하는 시간보다 님들이 진행하는 속도가 더 빠를 겁니다. 예예, 들어가십시오.
Heidi's already made a diagram for you. You just need to make it and give it to me. That's not a problem, right? You're quite the go-getter, aren't you? It's positively charming. Well, I just have to prepare the clothes, organize the order of the show, then, when you have built the stage, please give it to me.
아니 뭐 초록색이 왜요?
Believe me, Sandrock will soon be the cosmopolitan hub of the free cities.
패션 런웨이. 여기 왜 있는 거지? 민방위대 이벤트? 쉽지 않은데 미겔 아직도 있어?
I've been in contact with the Alliance Council, and I just can't in good faith recommend anything other than the full extent of the law. You betrayed us and have shown no sign of remorse. I will contact the authorities in order.
I accept all punishment, Trudy.
Then I will keep you informed of the date of your departure.
드디어 가네.
I just can't understand it. Why?
It's no excuse, but I did what I believed was right.
그러고 보니 뒤늦게 얘기하는 거긴 한데 이 게임 생각보다 안에 반전이 좀 있어서 지금 이 영상을 보고 계시는 거에 대해서 스포일러는 감안하셔야 될 듯?
everyone living here. After all you did for us, everything you said in your sermons, you kept us safe. Your guidance. I even trusted you to teach my daughter. I thought you cared.
I truly do.
Please, don't give me that.
No. I was not used. I was betrayed. My actions were my own, and I am no one's puppet. I will face all the consequences with dignity.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
You said that the water was a cover for their true intentions. I have been taken for a fool. This I realize now more than ever. I truly thought Duvos wanted the same thing as me, that they were on the right side of history. Recently, I have been grasping at something, anything, that would validate my actions since I have been in Sandrock. There was nothing. My handlers were simply telling me what they wanted me to believe. I must have been simply a diversion. If I could have pushed everyone out of Sandrock, then Duvos could excavate the ruins in secrecy. My arrest threw a proverbial wrench into the works, and it appears to have pushed their hand. I was then left to rot. They never cared about me. They never cared about my ideals. When I was of age, I left to study in Meidi.
감사합니다.
My family were believers in the light.
뭐야 이거 어디서 아 투네이션 쪽인가?
I always feared the day of calamity. Feared the light being extinguished once more.
말씀 잘 들어주셔서 감사합니다 저도. 천원 감사합니다.
I quickly befriended Matilda. She was older than me, working as a tutor in the guided study sessions. I remember when I first met her, when I attended her session the first time. She was helping a group of students with their questions on faith.
스포일러가 문제가 아님. 아 근데 초반에는 뭐 할 건 많긴 해요. 체력도 모자라는데 체력 모자라니까 밥 사 먹어야 되지. 사 먹으니까 돈이 없지. 퀘스트 해야 되지. 아이템 모아야 되지. 바쁘긴 해. 파이팅!
She was kind, understanding. Whenever I disagreed with the doctrine of the church, she listened. Later, I started to feel that the teachings were not enough. The Church of the Light has an unwavering trust in people above all else. It's the individual people that got the human race through the age of darkness. This is why you see Sandrock being somewhat loose with Age of Corruption technology. I am somewhat more pessimistic about human nature. Allowing humans freedom to pursue their vanities is what led to the day of calamity. Those around me in the church did not take the teaching seriously. Even the deacon. It was as if they had forgotten the sins of our forefathers.
저는 매일 일요일 빼고 방송을 하고 있습니다. 오후 10시쯤에. 10시 되면 딱 해서 게임하다가 갑니다. 일요일만 쉬어요.
During my studies, I became depressed. I drifted further from the teachings, became isolated, and found myself more radical. Then, an agent from Duvos made contact. The things they told me, that Duvos would regulate technology.
게임하는 동안 자주 와야겠네요. 편하게 보시면 됩니다.
Everything I heard aligned with my beliefs. They wanted structure. They wanted to ensure no one else ever lost their lives. They wanted to ensure the safety of humanity. I see now in retrospect, Matilda used my grief against me. She was conditioning me. She must have told an agent of my wavering faith and guided their hand from the background. While I was studying in Meidi, my town was destroyed. I'm from Das. I'm a child of the lost city.
도시를 잃은 얘기라는데 고양이를 잃은 거랑은 좀 약간 범위가 다르지 않을까? 안타까운 일이긴 하네.
Our existence was always a delicate balance. Being a town skirting the border of the peripheries, we were aware of the dangers, but largely went unbothered. As I went to study in Navy, I bid my hometown farewell, though kept in regular contact. It may surprise you, but I took part in many of the onboarding activities and was a strong advocate for the church school. It seems strange to reflect on that now. During my studies, Doss was attacked by a creature from the peripheries. It happened overnight, without warning. Everyone in town was killed. My parents, my brother. You cannot imagine it. My entire town destroyed by a monster in the blink of an eye. Just thinking about what my people went through, it is truly harrowing. The depth when the news was announced at school, I felt everyone's eyes on me. They were fixed, filled with an empty pity. I fell into a trance, simply glided through the halls, unable to process what had happened. I needed to talk, to confront it. Where were the Rangers or the Civil Corps? How did we not see it coming? How could the Alliance let this happen? But within a week, people were laughing again, enjoying themselves. They'd all forgotten already. Countless lives lost, yet they returned to their lives again as if nothing had happened. Everyone simply avoided me further, except for Matilda. Sheeless.
쓰러지기 직전에 내려온 한마디의 위로.
I fell into the darkness. I sunk into the questions that were burning on my tongue. How could the Alliance let this happen? How are we allowing the sins of our forefathers leave us in ruin? How could the free cities...
이렇게 흑화했었네.
I expected a rescue. I expected the Rangers to search and destroy that monster from the peripheries, but no. They saw it as a lost cause and moved on. My family were not even buried. It was then that my heart was blackened to the Alliance, that my thoughts started to drift. I was vulnerable. I was lost. I was found by Matilda and led astray. She would encourage me to think independently, to question myself. She said my fears were valid, and that I was a fiercely independent thinker. And while she did not agree with me, she valued my beliefs.
댄스 대회 1등이요? 그거 생각보다 어렵던데. 잘하시네.
I now believe she was taking note of my doubts, and behind closed doors crafting a narrative that reciprocated my beliefs. A narrative she then passed on to handlers. I should have seen this sooner, but I was blinded by their words. It answered all of my questions. It appears so. All that I took for Duvos ideals were simply my own being reflected back to me. In that light, what I have done to Sandrock is unforgivable.
공략이라고 해야 되나? 아이템이 어디서 나오는지에 대한 정보가 좀 확실하게 잡힌 게 없어가지고 그냥 맨땅에서 찾으러 다니는 게 좀 큰 듯? 그거 빼면은 뭐.
It is only now that the blinds have been pulled back. I must face my actions head on. I still believe that we as a species need to control our desires to pursue unfettered technology. Loss must not happen again. However, it does not excuse what I did. I have wronged the people of this town and the free cities. I must accept penance for my actions. I must take this as a time for personal growth. Thank you for coming to see me all this time.
뭔가 미겔 저의 과거 얘기 듣고 있으니까 마음이 착잡해진다. 캡틴 잭슨 뭐하냐? 떨어질 것 같은데 얘? 내려왔다. 슬슬 분양가가 안 나오나? 얘는 여기서 사는 고양이라서 분양 안 되나? 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지. 뻥이! 뻥이! 돼지코 뻥이. 얘는 한 칸도 안 쳤을. 뭐야, 두 칸이네? 부엉이에게 부엉이가 그려진 명화를 준다. 얘도 입양은 안 되는 녀석인 것 같다. 포블러 우드보드 조립된 거? 야따 미끼 먹어랑. 나름 재밌죠? 마음을 급하게 먹지만 않으면. 아이템이 부족합니다. 포플러 우드보드. 나무가 없다고? 잠만. 설마. 와, 뭐래. 아니, 쌓이긴 쌓이네? 산업용 가공 장치. 버걱스. 네, 게임하다 보면 청소기도 줍니다. 맞다. 왜 땅을 파러 가야 되는지 생각났다. 말 어디 갔어, 말. 잠깐만. 들고 있다는 거는, 지금 내가 들고 있는 나무가 있다는 거는 지금 세팅에서 벤 나무가 있다는 소리잖아. 와, 이거를 안 하고 놀았더니 이렇게 돼버리네. 포플러 나무. 왜 몇 개 없는지는 대충 짐작이 가거든요. 황강나무. 이거 말고 한 단계 더 높은 나무가 있긴 했는데. 아우. 나무 껍질 수액. 이거 아니고 그러면. 때리지마. 왜 뒤로. 거꾸로 왔다. 잠만. 그러면 택시 다시 타고 가. 이 동네 나무거든요. 이게 포플러 나무구나. 그러면은 드릴부터 만들어야 돼. 갑자기 턱 막혀버렸네. 더 많은 도구 상자가 필요해. 뭐 하나만 나와도 되긴 한데 하나만 나와도 얘 뭐야 농사 도구잖아. 건감 X. 오, 맵 지저분한가 봐. 뭐야, 얼마나 밑에 있는 거야? 10m인데? 아니야, 저 위에서부터 내려온 걸 생각하면 한 15m에서 20m는 됐겠지. 또 폭탄이야. 멀다. 여기서 내려왔나? 여기 맞아? 아, 이런. 뭔 폭탄이 이렇게 많아? 이게 저기서 터지네. 또 뭐? 그만! 또 있네. 어우. 또 어딨어? 그만. 상 그만. 상자가 하나도 아니 나네. 좀 어지러울 뻔했어. 못 하나 왔다. 가자. 남은 체력으로 나무 열심히 모으고 쓰레기 에이 퇴 참 다행스럽게도 여기서 만드는 거는 대기 시간이 없어서 그게 좋아. 뭐야 여러 개 나왔잖아. 윙 장비 안 쓰는 거 넣어버리자. 이거 유물상자라 돼 있는데 장비 어디서 갈려나갔나 보다. 드릴 업그레이드 하자. 몇 개 있지? 아, 4개나 들어가. 어쩔 수 없다. 그냥 하자. 와, 석화된 막대기가 하나도 없다고? 네? 진짜? 이건 잠깐만, 나무가 무엇을 한다고? 저 나무도 무엇을 하?
Oh, didn't expect to run into you here. Came to enjoy the view? I'm here to collect some samples. Look at this. Now that the mama tree is back to life, other plants are thriving around it. Life truly begets life. When trees reach a certain age, they start being a life support system for various other life forms in the ecosystem. Each has its own preferences and requirements. But even with that, they grow together, like a family made of different parts. I need to collect some specimens so I can really get into the nitty-gritty of how they're growing. But I kinda forgot to bring my climbing gear. Can you give me a boost? I just need to ascend a bit and collect some plant samples from up there. Just like how we used to collect cherries.
내가 할게.
I know you're worried, but I'll be careful. Collecting samples isn't as easy as just taking a handful and moving on. You need to be careful you maintain their structure and integrity. Nature is delicate, you know? Besides, I'll figure out what I need once I get up there, so it's gotta be me. Don't worry, I've done this loads before. Look, I'll climb up from right there. I see it. Oh, just a little further. That's it. Oh, just a little more.
어이구. 의도된 이벤트인가?
Whoa. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Thank you.
끼야가 좀 NPC들 중에서 독보적으로 예쁘긴 해. 그래서 나오는 이벤트 같은데.
Whew. If it weren't for you, I think I'd probably be at Fang's right now. Next time I do any climbing around, I should bring my equipment. Well, I've got all the samples I need. Thanks for the help.
뭐 그래도 안 다쳤으니까요. 밑에 같이 있어서 다행이다. 반짝이의 정체는 잘 모르겠네요. 샤방샤방 나무. 꼈다! 꼈어! 왜 안 빠짐? 됐다. 나무 별. 때리지 말라. 이 동네 애들 너무 아파. 나무. 이건가? 용설란 나무. 이건 또 뭐야? 으잉? 아가베? 풀이 나오네? 나무. 일단 아가베 새로운 아이템이니까 일단 몇 개 주워가. 나무. 나무. 이 동네 너무 넓어. 여기도 나무 이틀째인가 그럴 텐데. 뭐요? 귀였어. 굴도 들어올 때마다 귀 아파. 나무. 없어? 됐어. 가자. 진작에 만들걸. 만들어 놓고 자자. 드릴. 이런. 전기톱. 최종템이겠지? 더 이상의 더 높은 티어는 없겠지? 뭐야, 뭐가 없어. 청소해야 돼? 아, 이거 버그네요. 리아로부터 진열 케이스. 포플러 우드보드 왜 안 줌? 오마이갓. 아예 안 됐다고? 잠만. 어허. 잠만, 저것도 패션런웨이 저것도 우드보드 쓰는데? 비상 나무가 부족해. 비상. 체력 다운. 노가다 온. 메인 진행 올스탑. 리성. 강연은 잘 몰라가지고. 레벨업 했다. 52네. 하도 체력을 안 쓰니까 한 일주일 만에 올린 것 같다. 나무는 대충 이 정도 하면 되겠지. 나중에 다음 젠데 오면 될 것 같고. 아, 만드는 거 꽤 오래 걸려. 자수 넘기죠. 아, 화목키 있네. 잠은 안 되네. 와. 시간을 빠르게 돌리는 저. 뭐 하지? 벤주 안녕. 양파기. 갔다 와. 좋은 거 갖고 와. 땅파기. 설마 땅파기 시키면은 왕석을 가져오나? 나무 젠 타이밍은 내일이고 잘하면 오늘 둘 다 진행할 수 있겠다.
Oh, you're already done. Mian and I are almost done as well, and we're all set to open in 3 days. Don't forget to stop by and show my business some love. If you can't make it during the day, no worries. Mian and I plan to have a celebratory dinner at 6 p.m. on that day at the Blue Moon. I'd love to have you there. I can't wait for our mini botanica to open. It may not be much, but it's something I can call my own. It'd make my ma and pa proud. Probably your parents as well.
화목회 17시? 대리석 그 필드 돌아다니다 보면은 약간 돌덩이 이쯤인가 아무튼 뭐 돌덩이 있었는데 거기서 캐서 얻었던 것 같고 또 다른 데 이게 여기 있다 집 바로 뒤쪽에 이런 기둥 이거 캐면은 대리석 나와요. 야 기념비. 다음에 여기서는 대리석 줬던가? 기계, 섬유, 알루미늄 여긴 대리석 안 줬던 것 같다. 아마 대리석이 구하기 좀 까다로웠던 걸로 기억하긴 해요. 뭐 분해하면 분해는 안 나왔던 것 같은데. 이거 아니고 분해도 나오는 게 없네요. 교차건설선 맞다 하이디가 팔아요. 하이디 가게에서 팔아요. 집 주변 바위에서 나오고 맞아 그렇게 모으시면 될 것 같아. 맞네. 맞네. 그리고 집 주변 바위 좀 열심히 캐야 되는 게 그 빨간색 보석인가? 그것도 나중에 조합이 꽤 들어가더라고요. 단단한 바위에서 나오는 거. 그거 잘 모아두시면 요긴하게 쓸 듯. 이거 혈석. 저게 제법 필요하더라고요.
Welcome to this fireside meeting, everyone. Wow, quite a turnout. Now, I hardly need to mention all the magnificent progress our town has made in recent days. One need only take a short look around. Water flows into the town from the north. A forest
야,
of
이렇게
trees
보니까 풍경
surrounds and
좋다.
protects us from sandstorms. And Sandrock itself has become a bastion of life. The oasis we always knew it could be. On behalf of everyone who made this happen, our builders, our researchers in the moisture farm, and you too, the citizens who encouraged us all to be the best we could be, I welcome you to a new age for Sandrock.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Never thought I'd see.
To a better Sandrock.
We love you, Trudy!
I tend to find happy endings a bit tiring, but... Oh, just this once I'll let loose. Yay!
We the best! We did it!
I say we make Trudy mayor for life.
정신.
All hail the new Sandrock Order.
They tried to knock us down, but we never gave up.
With that said, the next quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is coming up. Usually it's hosted by Atara or
Oh.
Highwind, but this time I have volunteered Sandrock to host, and the council has accepted. It was always Martel's dream to share this beautiful oasis with her fellow man. That dream was taken from her by greed, but we have restored it with indomitability and telesis. Other than the leaders of the Free Cities, I also propose that we invite any and all from across the Free Cities to come and see what we have done during the summit. To see the jewel of the Eufaula as it once was, the stuff of legend, thought to be washed away by the sands of time, now here, as real as you and me.
유폴라의 보석. 저것도 도전과제 이름이던데.
Remember the last time we had so many folks interested in the town?
Thank you for your support. Having a legend like you on my side gives me great confidence.
That's right. What's the point of doing anything if you can't even brag about it? Them city slickers still think we're all a bunch of backwater sandbillies. How many lands did y'all greenify? How many sandstorms y'all eradicated? How many licks does it take to get to the chocolatey center of a sand roll? Yes,
I want everyone to invite everyone they know, anyone who might be interested in seeing our new Sandrock, whether it be family, friends, or business partners. It's gonna be a big celebration. Any other questions or objections?
Should we dial back our personalities again?
You know what? No, not at all. Going forward, I want us to be us. If someone doesn't want to be here because of who we are, well then, that's their loss. And Owen, as you suggested, I believe the Blue Moon will be as good a place as any to hold a banquet. The summit will take place over the course of a few days, and, well, I'll let you know the schedule when I do.
Ooh, I'll get those bowls sparkling.
Till then, everyone just relax. Maybe put a new flower or two in your garden if you get the time. Every little bit helps.
Can
Builders, perhaps some last-minute preparations may find their way onto the commission board, but I'm sure it's nothing you and the guild can't handle.
미션 보드 꽉꽉 차겠다.
Rest easy, Mayor. Our builders are the best around.
Good. I'll inform everyone of the exact date once it's set in stone. With that, I think we can call this meeting to an end. I'd like, if I may, to conclude with a familiar phrase. One that has taken on new meaning in this new age of Sandrock history. For all we've been through, can we please just have one more?
Conserve water.
Conserve water! Oh, thank you.
이제는 나도 물을 보존할 수 있어. 물 자가 수급이 개쩔기 때문에 나는 물을 보존하고 있어. 나는 물을 아끼고 있다. 빵, 그냥 밟고 갔어.
Absolutely beautiful, darling. I can see it now. The walk, the turn, the pout. Oh, Peach, I'm just so excited. Ahem. Excuse me, I can foresee how it will all play out, and it's delightful. me, standing on stage, introducing the show. No, please, hold your applause. Okay, maybe just a little. Then exit stage right, the audience chanting my name. Pablo,
Pablo, Pablo.
The first fashion show in Sandrock, and the most exciting in the Free Cities. It is within sight. You've been instrumental. The fashion elite will thank you.
좋은 친구가 됐다. 나무 하니까 나무가 더 필요한 자리가 있긴 해. 곰곰이 생각해보니까 또 희귀한 나무가 나오는 자리가 있었어. 그러고 보니 뭔가 전부 갈아버려서 아예 없어진 재화가 있었던 것 같은데. 그 뭐냐 화약 300개가 됐던 것 같은데. 그 재료가 뭔지 기억 안 나. 아 꼈다. 나와. 와, 얘는 안 도망가? 와, 광석이 아니라 나무가 극한 자원이네. 이거 캘 수 있는 건가? 파이프 안에 꽂혀 있는데? 아, 너머에 있구나. 세라믹 버편. 세라믹 필요하긴 할 듯. 간만에 야근이요. 애들 한 10시 되면 자나? 와, 근데 나도 대리석은 부족하네. 세대 첫 모델.
Big news! Let's get over to City Hall. I'll explain more there.
고양이 두 마리 쪼르르 달려가는 거 왜 이렇게 귀엽지?
Hello! Hello, everyone.
You're here! Welcome!
Indeed, this will be our guild's finest hour.
Grace, tell them what you told me.
With pleasure, Madam Mayor. I must confess, I've been keeping something from you all since I got back. So unlike me, right? Before my retirement, I was fortunate enough to be able to brush shoulders with some of the higher-ups. One conversation led to another, and eventually, the topic of the Alliance's next defense commission came up. Long story short, they want Sandrock to build the next Alliance airship.
와, 이제는 비행선도 만들어?
The legendary 6-star commission.
Ooh. Ah. But wait. An airship? I thought the Alliance usually used Tall Sky and Vega 5 workshops to build their planes and airships.
I'm afraid they'll be of no use this time, as this airship will be built like no other. You see, back during the defense of Sandrock, while the Builder and the Civil Corps were down in the thick of it, I wasn't just up on that Duvos ship playing hide and seek. I managed to nab a copy of their newest Victor-class airship plans.
이야.
I really have to say, though, I am disappointed.
Are you kidding me? You're not impressed? Duvos engineering is known for its frightening advancements.
Frightening indeed. Have you seen its wiring designs in the engine room? And granted, some of it is cutting edge, but based on what you told me the other day, Grace, I'd just been hoping it'd be a bit more advanced.
Gee, Director, sorry my stolen secret plans from behind enemy lines aren't good enough for you. Guess you'll just have to design your own airship.
이게 내보내나?
No, that won't be necessary. I can simply make some adjustments. Your performance has been quite adequate. Thank you, Miss Grace.
와, 말 돌리는 거 보소.
You're welcome.
Quick question.
잘못하면 싸우겠어.
So, you all called me here to tell me you want to build a warship? I mean, well, how can I put this? I think there might be a little bit of scripture on almost every page that says we shouldn't do that. So,
That brings me to my next point. I don't want to see a Duvos-inspired warship floating around our fair city either. I've called upon our horticultural specialist to help install this airship with some greenification technology. We're going to make it our own, inside and out. You can count on us, Mayor.
외부의 위협이 지나가니 내부의 위협이. 내분이 제일 무서워.
I'll bet we could use the weapon tech to just shoot algae and seeds instead.
Have it fly over new planting grounds?
ooh, I like the sound of that.
We can go 50-50 on the cannons.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Let's talk logistics. Director, take it away.
Indeed. The first thing we'll need is a couple of the powerful engines from the Starship ruins. Obviously not the ones on the Olympia, as they were destroyed, but I've seen a few other smaller ones on my expeditions there. At the time, I opted against procuring them as I'm not strong. Such a procurement might easily be accomplished by someone powerful like the Builder, though. I'll tell you about it later.
제조업자가 근력이 좀 근력하긴 하지.
Once I have the engines in hand, I'll spend a short time studying them and the Duvos design, where Sleepyhead and myself will make engineering tweaks for them to be modded into a better ship.
I forgot to ask, how did you get Mint here on such short notice?
Space Case here sent me a telegram saying, "Emergency, come, now," without any context.
간결하네.
Since I was invited to the summit celebration anyway, I thought I'd come early.
I'd wanted to elaborate more in the telegram, but it would have taken too long to type it out. It was better to explain in person. Besides, I really do need your help. You're the best engineer I know.
No worries, everyone. I'm here now. Glad to be of service.
Yes, back to the plan. I want to emphasize that an airship is considered the pinnacle of our current scientific and engineering capability. So suffice to say, it'll be a massive undertaking for everyone involved.
진짜 치박사답다.
The main components will be the airship itself, the area spray requested by the botanists, and the construction pad. We'll need the construction pad first before the airship can be assembled. How would you like to divide the labor, Commissioner?
I think we'll keep feeding the hot hands. Builder will build the airship. Me and can handle the spray. The other builders around Sandrock, myself included, will complete the construction pad first.
역시 해온 게 있어서 그런지 중대한 걸 맞네요.
You got it. Just need a diagram.
On it!
And I suppose Miss Heidi will be designing the pad.
Already on the drawing board.
We've become quite the team, haven't we? Well, look at us. One of the biggest projects in the Free Cities just dropped into our laps, and we're ready to dive right into it.
I can attest, even in Doll Sky, you'd be hard-pressed to assemble a team as capable as this.
While we're all here like this, I'd just like to say, I've never been more proud to be a Sandrocker than right now. It's been an honor, but let's save our celebrations for the party. If we work quickly, the airship will be ready in time to take our guest on its maiden voyage.
Sounds doable.
I calculate a high probability of success.
Think we can do it.
We can totally do it.
I have faith in everyone.
Me too! No surprise there, I guess.
It'll be the Sandrock Commerce Guild's finest hour.
I'd say it's a done deal too, right?
Yahoo!
That's great!
All right then, I think that about settles it. Let's get to it.
저 설계도가
So,
마지막
about
두 개가
the
되겠다.
engines, they're in the Starship abandoned ruins. Some are completely buried, so I had no chance of getting them out. Once you have them, bring them to me and Sleepyhead, and I'll get to work. Thanks.
별
Hello.
6개짜리 의뢰.
You look well today. I actually came by to ask a favor. As you're aware, we're planning for the Alliance Summit. I've already gone over the government invitation list, but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me get a head count for invitations from people around town. I feel like if I ask everyone, it's a little too official. Most thank you. And, well, I must admit some ulterior motives. I don't believe anyone can resist your charm.
제조업자가 너무 인싸겠네. 야, 얘 이번 생일 날짜 때 그 NPC들 다 모여가지고 앞에다가 선물 상자 던지고 간 걸 아직도 잊지 못한다.
Just run around and ask whoever comes to mind. Then check in when you have anything to report.
아이디.
Hey there. Oh, but who am I inviting to the party? Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't send an invite over to Albert and Mint and Portia. They helped us on our way up. We gotta show them where we made it to now. And who's staying good with our friends and Portia is a must. They're our close neighbor. And there've got to be tons of ways we can help each other out now that the road is done. Personal friends, eh? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it hadn't crossed my mind. I did want to ask Master Verna to come see what all we've done here, but that'd be kinda petty, wouldn't it? I didn't come back here just to prove something to an old teacher. I can— Hey, to heck with it. Yeah, let's put her on the list. Worst thing she can do is ignore us. Or, well, show up and make a scene. But I can handle that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that could go right with this. Master does have major connections in Atara. If she has fun out here, well, who knows? Thanks for spitballing with me. Go ahead and put her on the list.
이게 뭐야? 아, 그 엔진? 오케이. 이거부터 먼저 하자. 렌조 안녕? 풀떼기. 생각보다 좋아하는?
Oh, hey! I just ran into the mayor. You're going around asking about invites, yeah? Ooh, you're asking me now too? Well, I'd invite my folks, but they're in Seaside. Like, what?
키크러스 두둥.
I mean, I always said they should travel, but I meant Portia or here. The moment I leave and they head for Seaside. That's like 1,000 leagues the opposite way. Hey, you should invite your folks. They're kind of like my second pair of parents, so you'd be doing everyone a favor. Hey, don't sweat it. You've been through a lot lately. Nobody would hold it against you. Yeah, tell Trudes your rents are going on the list. Oh, and tell your ma to cook those pork chops I like. I know this isn't a potluck. Who cares?
아르비오인가? 맞네. 아끼야또 또 앉아있니? 애들 가끔 이런데 앉아있는 거 되게 좋아. 뭔가 좋아.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! Have you come to celebrate with me? Yes, it was just yesterday that 5 stairs and the ceramic gate reached a combined
Ooh.
profit of 100,000 goals! Isn't that amazing? I never really thought we'd make it this far. But, with wonderful friends like you, sure enough, here we are!
나는 아르비오한테서 산 거 별로 없긴 하지만 장사가 잘 됐다니 다행이야.
Thank you! Thank you! I've been wearing this smile ever since we crunched the numbers. I'm even smiling in my sleep. And every moment I'm here at the store as well. Which has been good. Customers always appreciate a nice smile coming their way. Oh, that's right. The big summit. Invitations? Wow. I guess I gotten so caught up with the business it all just slipped my mind. Who to invite? Well, I'm afraid I can't really think of anyone. Everyone back home is pretty tied up at the moment. Does anyone fit that particular description? Oh, how could I forget? We should invite Mr. Musa. I had meant to write him a letter, thank him, tell him how we're doing, but... well, I guess I kept hearing this little voice in my head like, "You're small cabbages, Albio. Musa isn't going to want to hear about any cabbages." But 100,000, that's a pretty big milestone, right? Certainly surpasses cabbage money. You want to hear about that, right? Yes. If you would, please add Musa's name to the guest list. Of course, he might be busy, but you never know.
모르는 일이니까. 어니스트는 집에 있나? 어니스트는 막상 찾으려고 보면 항상 집에 있어.
Ah, invitations for our big Sandrock open house? Or what was it we're calling it? Summit celebration? Well, sure, Sandrock has been an integral part of my career, if nothing else. I'd love to help make this event better in any way I can. I could invite the folks, but this really is developing into more of a meet and greet, businessy type events, isn't it? There are my friends at Atara Times, and also all the people who are always writing in to ask how Sandrock is doing. We've got quite a following over there now, in case you didn't know. I've got it! I'll ask my sister to come visit and make an appearance. There's very little I can think of that would garner more attention for our event, other than the leaders meeting, and having the world-renowned Luna on the guest list. Maybe I can even convince her to perform. It's settled then! I'll telegraph her immediately. Please, put her name on the guest list. Thank you!
Thank you. 간만에 말 안 타고 뛰어다니는 생활.
I see. Wow, quite the guest list. Do you think they're all really going to show up? I ended up doing a bit of poking around myself. Cooper asked me to find his old jam band he played with in Walnut Grove 20 years ago. But the only clue he gave me to contact them was they're married to the sea now.
뛰어다니는 거 익숙합니다. 아니 근데 말 한 번 타기 시작하면 이제 못 참을걸요. 돈을 절대 모아야겠다고 생각하게 될걸. 얼마 안 남았다.
Jensen asked me to find Dylan, the father of modern trains, but with the caveat that he'd only appear if we make the party a 5-train minimum.
이제 이 약 물고 돈을 모으겠다는 동기부여를 하는 거죠.
In any case, glad you had more luck than me. I'll put all these names on the list. Expect your own invite soon as well.
19시에 패션쇼 참가하기. 그러면은 나무 좀 하고 와도 되겠지? 저는 말 먼저 샀습니다. 근데 이 친구가 아마 별 3개짜리인가 그럴 거예요. 아마 별 3개를 출발한 말로 기억해요. 모르겠어요. 제일 빠른 게 2만 골드라고 하는데 저는 한 5천 골드인가? 그렇게 주고 산 듯? 되게 많이 파네. 말이 한 마리도 없다? 뭐지? 전부 낙타네? 낙타 야쿤멜 말다 어디감? 얘네들은 좀 비싼데? 여기는 뭐 15,000골드 이러는데 저는 이렇게 비싸게 주고 사진 않았음. 나중에 한번 지나가다가 확인해 보시면 될 것 같아요. 액적? 나무 이것도 캐자. 맞다, 선스토닝 아니다, 선스톤은 아니었던 것 같은데 화약 재료가. 설마 이쪽 나무 젠타임은 3일인가? 에이 설마. 안 된다. 아니야, 이제부터 잊지 않고 나무를 하러 오면 돼. 그게 제일 중요한 거지. 나무 하는데 얼마 안 걸리니까. 아, 하루 종일 닭 잡고 야큰밀 잡던 때가 엊그제 같다. 이 실황 시작한 지 벌써 한 2달 돼가나? 말 구매도 있었던 것 같은데. 그래서 데이어는 이거 좀 아니다 싶어가지고 그냥 돈 더 모아서 샀던 걸로 기억해요. 잠만요. 제가 가서 한번 확인해봄. 다음엔 망골드로 나왔지? 여기 2줄 나오거든요. 위에는 구입이고 밑에는 임대고. 좀 더 진행해보죠? 기억이 안 난다 나는. 와 근데 개비싸다 진짜. 한 줄만 있어요. 나중에 나오나 보다. 말 공짜로 빌려주고 그러거든요. 그거 지나고 나서는 확실하게 구매가 가능했던 것 같긴 함. 이벤트. 와우.
Thank you everyone for joining us in the very first Desert Teak
이야.
fashion show. Before now, Sandrock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream. Up now that man's vision has come to life, breathed new life into this town. Sandrock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society. Although we may be situated in a dry, lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we raised the curtain on our new style, Desert Teaked. The Desert Teaked fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight. It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night. And with this, the stars come to Sandrock. Welcome our wonderful models to the stage.
오! 오, DLC 의상. 이렇게 보니까 되게 예쁜데? 얼션은 좀 안 어울린다. 야, 니아 이쁘다. 시박사임? 딴 사람 같다. 잘 나왔다.
I hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
이야. 괜히 DLC로 의상 파는 거 아니야? 약간 솔깃했다. 마키아또 다 했니? 집에 오니? 집에 들어와. 딱히 뭐 없는데? 미션 보드 있을 거라고 하더니 없는데? 그냥 진행하면 되는 듯? 자, 세대 첫분 모델은 지금 3배속인가? 그동안 나무하고 오자. 이게 다 뭐람? 선물.
Our own airship. I never thought I'd.
아이템?
I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have the money to invest in Nia's. How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is...
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That
아, 이거 도와주려고 온 건가?
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some golden goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break.
2,000 골드면 좀 많은데?
Hey there. How about that airship, huh?
비밀 소스를 넣은 사마고. 쩐다. 아니, 나무 젠이 안 되는데? 설마 최종템이라고 젠 속도도 느린가? 이거는 안 키우고 간 것 같고. 에반데? 그러면은 지금 저 남은 넘버를 캐면 안 됐던 게 아닐까? 동선 꼬이면 머리 아픈데. 일주일짜리인가 봐. 에반댕. 네넹 들어가세요. 뭐야 쟤는 안 됐잖아 여기. 어? 한 4, 5일을 잔 거 같은데 리젠이 안 됐다고? 이게 무슨...
호호호.
뭐야 NPC들 다 하나씩 뭐 있었나 보네?
I've always said, make love.
Is it
어?
too late
헬멧?
to throw my head in?
부활 허브 향 주머니? 저런 것도 있어?
I can think of nothing better than
뭘 50개?
I've got my hands full with my end of the project.
Wow, it looks like we have even more shining faces than yesterday. Seems like Desert Teak has positively inspired our delightful townsfolk. Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desert Teak streak? Today we will be showing the Summer Heat Swimwear collection, the design inspired by our constant shining companion. Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer the reserve of the Free Cities elite. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and bathe. So let's welcome our models back onto the stage.
아이야. 거의 다 와가는 거 같죠? 로건이 힙한 거 보소. 아니 원ሾ는 머리 입어도 왜 이렇게 웃기지? 이야. 데이브 더 다이브 사놨어요. 제가 사놓은 게임은 많은데 할 시간이 생각보다 별로 없어서 하고 싶은 게임이 너무 많아가지고.
Isn't someone missing? Yeah, I saw another piece on the flyer.
It appears one of our models is.
There they are!
근데 이 게임도 별로라고 할 정도는 아닐 것 같고요. 저는 할만한 듯. 나름 재밌고.
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, if you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is
굳이
welcome.
비교하자면
I can assure you we will
에이.
tailor for your needs. Trust me, you won't regret it.
장르가 다르잖아요.
Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon.
세상에 게임이 얼마나 많은데.
It pains me to say that today is the final day of the Desert Teak fashion show. Thank you all for your support, and I hope you all become fans of our humble town. I have no words for how I feel. As I traveled, I always came back to Sandrock. I knew, buried somewhere deep in the sand, that there was a spark of creativity, that there was something here to bring us into a new, more fashionable future. But don't worry, I won't stop giving you all the most wonderful haircuts, but I shall be providing you with the newest in high fashion. Thank you for coming and showing me support, everyone.
아 근데 솔직히 게임 플레이 타임이 제일 길긴 해요. 여태까지 한 게임들 중에서 제일 길어요.
Howdy do, Nate. Of course, my greater
NPC들 있을 때 지금 다 받아야 돼. 가지마.
Y'all are building an air.
Wow.
이거 미리 진행하신 선행 엔딩 보신 분 말로는 100시간짜리래요.
airship.
Thank you. I felt, but everyone was seeing everyone so happy. I don't feel the show was.
라우르보다 길 줄은 몰랐어. 저도 지금 한 100시간 다가가고 있어가지고 지금 한 넘었을 것 같은데? 아직 5시간 남았네. 95시간.
I'm definitely
So,
going to buy
what do you think? Thank you. I
Sandrock's building the airship, huh?
와, 여태까지 제일 길었던 게 한 70몇 시간인가? 그래.
Still hard at work
아, 일단
on the
모난이
airship,
있구나. 아,
eh?
모난은 100시간 넘었어.
You got this. Here's a little stimulus package from City Hall.
아직 멀었네.
Good luck.
근데 모난은 기본적으로 스토리가 전부인 게임이 아니잖아. 그걸 빼면 이게 최장 기록인가? 맞아, 월드 이번에 와일드 그 트레일러 뜨면서 사람들이 월드로 그렇게 귀향했던 것 같은데? 와일드가 그 월드랑 좀 비슷한 느낌이긴 해. 아, 아니야. 아, 어차피 발매하려면 모르잖아. 내년이잖아. 왜 고양이가 폭탄 불어왔어? 월드 하실? 언젠가? 나 월드 그거 DLC 스탬프도 미리 사놨어. 나중에 DLC 월드 DLC 할인하면 그거도 아마 마저 사다 듯? 언젠가. 아, 더크도 해야 되는데 더블 크로스. 세상에 게임 할 게 왜 이렇게 많나? 꼈어. 맞았다. 야, 요리 실력 많이 올랐나봐.
Well, lay it on me, boss.
Let me go in for a sec.
포크를 왜 그렇게 뜨니?
So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. My line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish,
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
not quite there yet, huh?
Well, problem is, boiling ginger and milk causes the milk to curdle.
Does it really? I had no idea.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking up dishes of my own. It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you. If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man. I don't need the money, and you don't need amateurs stinking up your kitchen, tarnishing your good name.
Whoa. This just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the Blue Moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's a million times better than whatever y'all are talking about.
이 아저씨는 입만 열었다 하면 시끄러워서 그렇게 조용히 있었으면 좋겠긴 한데 대체 뭘 나온 소식이라고 하는 거지?
I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's a concept album that can only be performed as a single, uninterrupted ditty, unless I had to start from the beginning, and you guessed it, it's real long.
빔컴 딩쿰 이것도 3D 시뮬레이션 타이쿤류? 타이쿤이래. 농장류.
Ah, shoot, Coop. We were just in the middle of trying out some new items for our menu. Can it wait?
근데 농장류 베이스는 뭔가 다 그래픽 빼고는 거기서 거기란 느낌이 많이 들긴 해요.
No.
Try a bite.
No.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
See, it's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handouts to every Tom, Dick, and Jerry, they'll never learn the value of a hard-earned.
아, 최근에 닌텐도 세일할 때 동물의 숲도 사놨는데
It's so
손대기 좀 무섭다.
unfathomably.
Unfathomably what?
윙크.
Ah, it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
Let the man speak, Owen. And you two, winking at each other again, please never join the ACI. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't like nothing I ever had before.
I don't think we can print that review.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up.
Sugarcoat wouldn't make it
이
any
반응 뭐지?
worse.
개쩔게 맛있다는 건가?
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything. This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Let's take a break. Can I drink this?
I need it too. To wash down all the.
개쩔게 맛없다는 거네.
Oh my peach on a. Tis the nectar of the gods. I want to bawl my eyes out.
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
뭔가 반반이네.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
왜 이렇게 극과 극임?
Mama! Life had just begun. And
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice. Oh, and some mint leaves thrown in.
말을 할 상인가?
Just that. No trick to it.
I I called to you, Mother, on the day of memories. Why do you not answer?
울어.
Why?
What counts as a trick? Now that you mention it, yeah, while I was making it, back when I was in the service, I used to shake my grenades before throwing them at my enemies. You know, just a cute thing I like to do.
요리사가 될 상이 아니라 바텐더가 될 상인데.
So I put another cup over the top of the drink and shook it up for luck, I guess.
Shaken, not stirred. Well, whatever you did, this is a smash hit. Best thing you've ever made. Maybe we should get you mixing up a few more of your ideas, huh?
나도 마셔볼래.
Try it. It's like there's a party in my mouth, and
와우.
ain't that the truth?
So everything I cook, kill it with fire. Every drink I mix, heaven in a glass?
Well, this is only your first hit. Hopefully the first of many. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But yeah, this is delicious. Do we look like we're faking it?
You don't...
So, if I may be so bold, Grace, why don't you take the next few days to mix and shake up some drinks for us? And if they're all even half as good as this one, we could have ourselves a drinks menu. Set up a second counter over there, start calling it a cafe. Grace's Cafe? Grace's Mixology. Something like that. Incognito Infusions by Grace. Oh, squeeze the day.
Come on, man. And you don't need to do all that for me.
아니 음식 그 이미지 되게 그럴싸하게 만들어져 있는데 저건 맛이 없다고? 이해할 수가 없어. 음식이 저렇게 맛있게 나왔는데 어떻게 맛이 없을 수가 있어?
Hey, just trying to do good business. It'd be your thing, so we can do it however you want. We'd both come and try your drinks, right?
It is nice, always having you two in my corner. All right, let's do it. I'll start mixing more drinks.
Mabel!
이 아저씨 아직도 울어.
Deserve you!
벅벅이에도 별로면 손은 안 되지 않을까? 그것도 일리가 있는 말이다. 울면서 뛰쳐나갔다.
Guess we're not going to hear the new Kugo concept album today.
You don't know that. He could be back. Seeing that that's the case, think I might start my juice journey tomorrow. Thanks, you two, for the...
Sounds good. Take it easy.
정말 놀랍다. 뭔가 버프 들어온다. 뭔가 반짝이고 있어. 아미라 게스트인가? 아미라냐 로건이야. 아니네? 아마 가게 연다고.
Leanne has been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. I didn't expect such a great turnout on our...
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before.
배고픈 시간 되긴 네. 새벽 2시.
But now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order, and we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
All customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you. Take a look. It's a hydrangea. It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now. But I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the...
보라색 수국 화분. 6개짜리 의뢰는 어디 있는 거지 저거? 또 이상한 데 걸려있네. (11층) 어니스트 저거 받은 거 아니었구나.
Ah, there you are.
포플러 나무 이건 좋지. 우주선 아 환승하는 거 피곤하네 슬슬. 이게 남몰람 마그네슘? 왜 이렇게 낯설지? 분명히 다 봤던 광석인데. 띠용 나각인데? 어라? 엣 뭐야? 아 놀래라. 순간 몬스터 던전 쪽으로 나오는 줄 알았네. 나가기. (11층을) 초기화하면서 찾아야 되나? 원시 야크멜 털 상위. 흥. 건감 X. 어디 박스 같은 거 있나? (11층) 초기화를 해보자. 제트백. 제트 엔진. 두더지 굴까를 먹네? 더 필요하네? 오. 아, 이거구나. 아, 이거네. 여태까지 뭘 보고 있었던 거야? 스캔 속도 빨라졌다. 굿. 세 개만 있으면 뭐해?
Splendid. Mint and I will start our analysis right away. Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town has taken great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible. The airship diagram proved to be more exciting than I had initially anticipated. Never judge a book by its cover. Or rather, exercise caution when judging a diagram solely on your first impression. Yes, that's what it should be. No, I don't have any extra components for you. My contribution was telling you that extra components may be acquired by speaking with other community members around town. If I had something to give you, I would have given it already.
파도 비행선 이러면은 되게 대단한 것처럼 보이니까 막 물건을 갖다 주긴 하네. 그냥 네가 설계도 줬잖아, 만들어 와 이러면은 그냥 그런가 하는데 어차피 만들어야 되는 거니까 이럴 텐데 막 옆에서 NPC들이 야 너 그런 거 만든다며 열심히 해 하면서 탁탁 아이템 던져주면은 뭔가 기분이 좋아. 지금 6시 18시 깜송 아이템 뭐 달라고 하려나? 야, 물이 1600개나 있어? 진짜 썩어 넘치네 이제. 이거 설마 바이오 크러스트 한 번 심었다고 못 바꾸는 건가? 아 설마. 아닌가? 밀은 한 번 쓰면은 바꿔야 되는데 바이오 크러스트는 계속 쓸 수 있는 건가? 근데 바이오 크러스트를 언제 써봤던 거지? 기억이 안 나. 야. 야.
Heard about the airship. Oh, here's 2 more sunstone.
비양석 2개. 야. 빵이야 빵이야. 저렇게 3인칭 뷰로 조준하고 있으니까 건파이어 리본 생각난다.
Hey, you made it! We've already ordered the food.
Yeah, come join the celebration.
I was a bit worried about starting a new business selling flowers and plants, but it turned out great. Going by our sales today, well, we knew exactly the types of flora that Sandrockers liked. All
Thanks. All I did was ask around. You're the one that's amazing, getting everything set up in such a short time.
Thank you. Yes, I do hope our mini botanica will grow into something special.
All right, let's raise our glasses for a toast. First, a big thanks to the builder for all their help. Second, let's celebrate the realization of Nia's and my dreams. And lastly, let's toast to Nia spreading roots in Sandrock with her business up and running.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Okay, time to dig in. Whew, that was a busy day, and now I'm starving. Starting today, I'm not just botanist Nia. I'm the proud owner of the Mini Botanica. Of course, I'll still come to you two for advice and guidance in the days to come.
Of course, Nia. I'm the shop's co-owner and your partner. I'll always have your back.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life in Sandrock. Thanks for everything today. And Mian. It's getting late and I should head home. See you both later.
Bye. Take care.
우리 집 말이 아니었어. 트루스는 누구 집 말이지? 이거 그건가? 저스티스 말 아니야? 그래, 3D 게임이면 가끔 저런 날도 있는 거지. 저는 물을 한 입 하겠습니다. 잘게도 왔냐? 의자 그만 보내. 잘게도 왔냐? 왔다. 만들 때도 즐거웠으면 좋겠다. 이건 무슨 소리지? 개빡셀 수도 있다는 소린가? 같이 작업하게 되어 즐거웠어. 왜 마지막인 것처럼 얘기하지? 지박사? 청동날? 뭐야, 재료 충분한데? 아니, 안 충분하네? 잠깐만, 청동 주개가 없다고? 이게 모자라? 엔딩... 글쎄요, 아직 모르겠어. 아, 후방해제 하나 더 필요하네. 아니야, 이거 아니야, 이거 아니야. 쇠수. 집 딱 크다. 역시 비행선이구만. 시간을 다루는 자. 됐나? 하나만 더, 하나만 더. (0.6배속이랑) (1배속이랑) 차이가 많이 심하긴 하더라고요. 전방 엔진 2개. 선체 하나. 근데 재료 생각보다 그렇게 안 비싼데? 만들만 한 듯? 비행기 별거 아니구만. 아이템 가져왔니? 벤조! 벤조! 어디가? 아이, 뭐 나중에 봤지 뭐. 이야. 이야. 이야, 집다 크다. 완성!
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow. That's an airship, all right.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Theo, Martel.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
울티몬 네오프라임 에코 유네키스 에포크 X. 비행선 이름?
You
너무
were ready
긴데?
for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
와, 커스텀 네임이 있네 여기서. 울티몬 네오프라임 에코 유네키스 에포크 X. 왕중왕 비행선. 샌드로 가자.
Bit on the nose if you ask me.
아, 뭐?
Might be the kind of thing that we shouldn't overthink.
Overthink?
I take my coffee black, and my naming convention's completely devoid of symbolism. Bully to you. You have
Could be good for our brand recognition.
If then there'll be no mistaking that this is the ship that Sandrock built.
I can get behind that.
Nice to be recognized, son.
All right then. SS Sandrock it is.
이게 되네.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maidenly maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
아, 누구도 아니고 설마 비행선 운전하는데 펑소리가 나겠어? 이야, 오, 이거 입혀보자. 잠깐만. 이거 또 60레벨짜리야? 아, 이거 사이랑 신발을 빨리 줘야 할 것이야.
Hey, so my custom drinks are a hit.
마지막 퀘스트를 깨면 이제 하이랑 신발을
I'm
주겠죠.
going to open a little booth right out in front of the Blue Moon.
얼마 안 남았다.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a nice way to kind of retire. Just sit behind the juice bar, squeeze fresh fruit into a glass. Listen, can you help me with the booth? I think you just need a few materials and you could pop one up right great. I've got a few final things I can get ready, but when you have the materials you need, go ahead and build up the booth outside the Blue Moon.
나는 항상 재료가 준비돼 있어. 그러니까 바로 설치하면 될 것 같아. 갑시다. 이런 이벤트의 경우 재료가 얼마 안 들기 때문에 그렇지.
All right, Sandrock. get ready to
위에
squeeze the
튀어나오는데?
day.
이벤트 때문인가?
I was in a bad mood before, but I've really come around on the name.
야크멜 경주 기간 때문에 저거 뭐지? 천이 없어지면은 딱 보기 편할 것 같다.
Looks good. I can't wait to start. I'll start moving things in. Should be ready to open tomorrow. Don't forget to come by.
그레이스 이제 찐치님. 골드가 이제 줄당 9,000 골드가 끝인가 봐. 어차피 돈 쓸 데 없는데 그냥 늘리죠. 60칸 딱. 맥스인가? 맥스네. 이제 돈 쌓일 길밖에 없다. 인벤토리에 돈 쓰는 나날이요. 안녕. 그렇구나. 가방 확장하는데 할인이 있어가지고 9,000 골드구나. 웨이. 잠깐만, 이거 편지 색깔이 좀 달랐던 것 같은데? 상업에서 보내가지고. 이벤트 먼저. 엄마 아빠 와요. SS 샌드락. 오, 그러고 보니 2년째 마지막 날이네. 벌써 게임 플레이 타임이 그렇게 됐나? 뭐, 해 뜨는 거는 작년에 봤으니까요. 이벤트!
Whoa.
쩐다.
Huh.
야, 샌드롭 좋아졌다.
Oh. Oh, hello. You're up bright and early. I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the... Hello. They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else. But we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics. I sent everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already. I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in. Later on in the evening, we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show. Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Just a moment. I need to meet with
Hello, Sandrock!
아, 아이돌이었구나.
Miss Luna. So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Yo! Hiya.
Oh, hello. Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Please, Ms. Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
프로다, 프로.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself. You
바닥이 좀
earned
풀이 좀 올라온 것 같다? 원래는 다 풀떼기가 아니라 모래였는데?
Hey, hi! I'm Luna. Superstar? I wouldn't go that far. Ooh, maybe one day, though.
글쎄 녹지화가 진행됐나?
Wait a sec. The superstar here is you. You're that builder. My brothers told me all about you. He told me you're the best in and out of the workshop. Say, was it really you who shot that lady into space? Or, never mind. Tell me all about it later.
와, 주인공 엄청 유명하네.
Oh, or, you know my brother, right? Seen him around at least. Pen in hand, nose always buried in a book. He's supposed to be here as a matter of fact.
치박사랑 연관이 있었던가? 뭐 얘기를 했나? 아, 기억이 안 나. 치박사.
Luna!
아니, 어니스트가.
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
어니스트가 얘기해준 게 워낙 옛날이라서.
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. No, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Ma won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger. I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
You... There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock. Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
둘이 사이가 좋구만. 와, 오, 풀 올라오니까 좀 감회가 새롭다. 애들이 이제 모래바닥을 달리지 않게 되는 건가? 근데 우리 집에는 왜 모래가 가득하지? 1등. 사람들에게 받지 구애받지 말고 자랑하라. 여기 별자리 이름들이 다 신기하네. 듀버스는 망했던 것 같고 샌드롱은 커진다. 와우. 니야 엑셀을 또 받았네. 뭔가 있다고 하지 않았어? 일정표 이거다 이거다. 책을 펼쳐본 게 얼마만인가. 와, 오, 바위에도 이제 풀이 자라고 있네. 에이야.
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
Ah, glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders. We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That, while everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard. Absolutely. It's hard work, but in an exciting way. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
사업적인 이야기들.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the bank.
Till then.
사업적인 이야기들. 9시부터 12시? 3배속으로 해놓고 대충 돌아다녀 봅시다. 사실 뭐 이런 것들 다 대화 나누고 하면은
You're the builder who famously managed to work with Chi without throwing him out of a 5-story window. You must be every bit as good as they say.
그것 또한 감성이긴
Let's
한데
chat more at the banquet.
그럴 여유까지는 마음의 여유가 없네요. 치를 C박스와 5층에서 던지고 싶은 건 공감함. 왜 여태까지 생각을 못했을까?
Is this really Sandrock? Wow. It's nothing like how I remember it. I wasn't thrilled to be traveling so far for the summit this year, but now I can see it was worth it.
Oh, it's good to see you again. You've made us all very proud.
이거는 코드에 오류가 생긴 듯 어디 뭐 대괄호라던가 빠진 것
You
같아요.
must be so excited.
Phew! Even air travel takes it out of you, doesn't it? All I did was sit there and somehow I'm exhausted. You must be the builder. Once this summit is over, I'd love to get more acquainted.
At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand. Never invest in something you don't understand. Well, I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind. There's one thing I was always curious about. You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made. At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand.
Ah, you must be the builder.
Invest in something
Greetings. I have been told you fought bravely.
Success is preparation plus opportunity.
아, 이런 느낌이요?
Profit and revenue are not the same thing.
뭔가 이벤트를 대놓고 진행시켜주진 않네. 그냥 필드에 놔두는 느낌이네. 이거 시간대가 겹쳐. 다 못 봐. 그러면은 세이브를 했어야 했나? 이미 늦었죠?
At the end of the day, it's all just supply and demand. Never invest in something you don't understand.
주전가 보자. 있네.
Hello out there to all you moles and mulettes, and welcome to my jet dog. I'm here today to tell you all that your prince or princess is out there, somewhere waiting for you. But who of you was once like me, madly in love with your best friend, but they just didn't feel
아이고,
the
결국
same way as
짝사랑이었나?
Yes, and how did that turn out for you? Heartbreak, loss of a friend, a downward spiral of bitterness and regret, a feeling that perhaps you could never love again. Oh, and after you shoot your shot and get shut down, you have to season every single day and pretend like everything is fine, when both of you know that it totally isn't. And, whew, talk about awkward. Well, I'm here to offer a bit of advice.
좀 더 보자.
The first thing you mustn't do is blame yourself. Alas, I am rejected. There must be something wrong with me. Something I do not see. No, no, but on the other hand, you cannot blame your crush either. I'm charming. I'm lovely. I'm so good at digging holes. What kind of stupid princess would reject moi? No, no, no. Even the best of moles are rejected. You! Did you choose to fall in love with your friend?
사람을 대상으로 하는 연설은
It
아니네요.
simply happened. You never had a choice. And when you feel no love for another, alas, this is no choice either. So you must see that some things in life, there is really no rhyme or reason to. They just are. You cannot logic your way into someone loving you. If you find it too difficult to meet with your friend, if obsessive thoughts cross your mind, if you feel jealousy or hope that somehow maybe they are starting to change their mind and you just need to try a little harder, then I'm afraid to say you would do best to stay away from your friend for a while. Trying to always be there will only make things worse for the both of you. You must spend time with others that you love, but those that do not spark that madness of passion. Shout out to my mole, Gatsby, who helped me through the darkest of times.
No problem, bro.
After spending a bit of time at home doing some self-care, we got out, started hanging with some moles outside of our usual kingdom group, and, well, I met someone.
You're doing great, babe.
Oh, thank you, Jadina. We met at an underground party. I was like, I'm Jel. And she was like, I'm Jadina. And we were like, no way, that's a huge coincidence.
다행이네. 그래도 잘 버텨내서 새로운 인연을 찾았구만.
And the rest is history. So, if it can happen to me, it can happen to you too. Thank you for coming to my jet talk.
아주 좋은 이야기였다. 광장에서 하는 것보다는 그냥 여기서 세이브 분리했었으면 좋았을 것 같긴 하다. 또 세이브 관리 안 되나? 지금이라도 분리하면 되나? 1시간 단위 모르겠다. 저 세이브를 불러와서 게임을 계속 할지는 혹시 몰라. 그냥 클라우드 데이터가 좋은 거지. 이벤트 있다. 얼랄라. 잠깐만, 지금 시간을 빨리 감아서 이런 건가?
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm Gowdy, a member of the Planning Committee for the North Development Plan. Today, I'll be giving you an exciting update on our North Development Plan. Executed by the Northern Rangers and supported by the visionary businessman, I heard Musa already mention the plan during one of his visits to Sandrock. For those who missed it, don't worry. I'll catch you up quickly. The topic is Building for Peace, where I'll take you through our settlement expansion plan along the northern borders of the Alliance. It's all about securing the area and fortifying our defenses. We're currently constructing the first few settlements, with plans for a new, bustling border city-state that will serve as a regional transportation, commercial, and defense hub. Now, if you're an adventurous soul or an entrepreneurial spirit, the North Development Plan is your golden ticket to realizing your dreams. We're searching for all kinds of talents, whether you're already skilled in a trade or still searching for your true calling. If you're open to exploring different possibilities, you're exactly the person we're seeking. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, those selected to join the plan will receive an initiation bonus to help them settle down and start afresh. Let's take a breather and grab some refreshments. I'll be available to answer any questions or hear your brilliant ideas.
와우. 왜 안 나가지나 했네. 뭐야, 벌써 그새 또 이벤트 갱신된 건가? 아니네. LC 이벤트 보자. LC 이벤트. 야외 무대.
Now, that lady is up there, floating around in space.
아, 이런 느낌이야?
They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said, sure. Us Sand Rockers, well,
뭐지? 멀리 갔다가 돌아오면은
Now, I know all y'all didn't come out here just to see me. What is a rutabaga? Well, the friend lines now. If a duck ever steals your fish, before you run and get your shotgun, know this. Now, that lady is up there, floating around in space. They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said, sure. Instrument? Us Sand Rockers, well, shucks. We're some of the...
말 왜 안 와? 아, 저도 이제 슬슬 엔딩 볼 것 같다는 마인드에 사로잡혀가지고 끊을 수가 없어.
Mr. Musa.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate you.
Congratulate me?
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say, it worked like a charm. So, thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you.
Yes, the builder has also helped me a lot.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you and Sam, development can only get better and better.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa!
아르비아 출세했구만.
Wise is adding salt to your fertilizer. It all started with something
안에 안
as simple as
들어가지네.
the straw grid.
뭐야, 안에 안
The key was
들어가지는데?
understanding how the process
쟤는 들어간대.
happened naturally, and then replicate any questions.
너 이벤트 뭐이지? 공연 때문에 오늘은 빨리 재울 수는 없고. 아, 야, 근데 쿠퍼가 오전 9시부터 오후 9시까지면은, 오후 7시까지면은, 거지간히 10시간을 밖에서 떠들고 있는 거야? 에반데. 그렇게까지 떠들고 있을 기력이 있어? 광장 이벤트는 별로고 그 뭐냐 주점에 있는 이벤트가 좀 재밌는데. 근데 이제 주점 행사는 끝났잖아. 23시까지. 공연 보려면은 23시까지 기다려야 돼. 집에 가. 이거 공연 보려고 대기 타고 있는 건가? 아 이거 안 앉아줘. 앉을 수 있는 거 뭐 있어? 아니 앉을 수 있는 의자가 없네? 에? 안 앉아진다고? 이벤트 때문인가? 아니 공연을 하면은 의자 정도는 줘야 될 거 아니야. 오웬. 공연 보려고 사람들 막 모인다.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who are new in town, I'm Owen. And this here is one of my oldest friends, the Sheriff of Sandrock, Justice.
Howdy, y'all.
Something I'm known for around these parts is telling stories. I hear all sorts of tall tales working behind the bar, and with permission, I'll write them down and share them with y'all every Saturday night. But Well, I don't need to tell you all that tonight's, and for that reason, I'll be telling a new tale. Ours.
아, 이 이야기 토요일 밤마다 오면은 이렇게 식으로 들을 수 있었던 건가? 이벤트가 있는 줄도 몰랐어.
The Battle of Sand.
With a little help from my pal here, who was on the front lines. Those of you who follow the news probably know the basics.
A couple of yellow bellies were up to no good in this town, and they would have got away with it too.
Yeah, I guess they would have if not for Builder, huh?
Well, yes. I mean, we all played an important role. I think the Builder would tell you the same thing.
Yeah, but their plan really started to unravel as soon as Builder showed up. I mean, you guys were totally stumped.
Yes, all of the major breaks in our case did happen to coincide with the Builder's arrival. Psst. Hey, man, I thought you said you were gonna make me look cool up here. Builder's already famous.
Right, right. Sorry. Anyway, for us ordinary citizens of Sandrock, it all really began when, Justice was bravely defending the city.
눈치.
And the famous Builder you all know was working behind the scenes with a secret agent from Atara to track down the secret water supply under the church. And that secret agent, totally died. Really tragic.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Yes, there were great sacrifices made.
And out of town to put her life on the line for all of us. And for that, we're eternally grateful.
Yeah. So, once the jig was up, the conspirators made one last-ditch effort to shift the blame onto Logan. And as it so happened, you had just caught Haru. Isn't that right, Justice?
Actually, it wasn't me who caught Haru.
Ah, unsure then. You know that guy really doesn't get enough credit.
It was Penn, man. Penn caught Haru.
Right. Dang. You really should have rehearsed this. So, anyway, they call Builder to the stand, accuse him of working with Logan. But it was too little too late. Logan had already found out about the water under the oasis. He pulled down the peach statue. And then there was no hiding from the truth for our perpetrators. One of them tried to take a potshot at Logan before he could finish his heroic speech. But suddenly our ex-minister Matilda jumped right in front, and she took one through the shoulder.
Why do you reckon she did that anyhow?
Maybe, despite her villainous role. She really liked Sandrock, and couldn't bear to let someone get hurt because of her evil schemes.
Nah, that's dumb.
Maybe she thought we were onto her, and a move like that would help her keep her identity secret.
I mean, at the time, I personally suspected her like zero.
Well, whatever the case. Then it was absolute bedlam, as the evil criminal mastermind known as Penn attacked the whole town.
We were ready for him, though.
And that's pretty much it.
A lot of heroes were made that day.
And thus,
of the Battle of Sandrock.
짝짝짝짝짝짝짝짝. 이틀째 뭐 있지 이벤트? 회담 결과 발표 저것도 봐야 되네. 5주년 주기 연회도 봐야 되고 오후 12시면은 세상에. (23시) 유플라이 보석이 메인 스토리 완료네? 그러면 좀만 더 보면 되긴 하겠다. 그리고 ON의 이야기는 이거는 이벤트라서 카운트가 안 되네요. 이것도 도전 과제가 있었네. 평소에 와야 했었다. 그냥 나오네? 이미 대기 타고 있어. 공연은 봐야지. 뭐야 공연한다밍. 실외 무대네. 잠만. 어우 다행이다. 이벤트 따로 있네. 와.
Luna, we love you! We're not worthy!
Luna! Luna! Luna!
Look up at the sky, you can't help but wish as the stars pass you by. An ocean of wonder, we're standing under, won't you answer why? I still believe completely that our hearts were meant to sing. And in my dreams, you're dreaming next to me. Fantasy, as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. When the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will see your glowing face, and I will see my fantasy.
감동이 있다.
And every night I think of you, and I hope you think of me. It won't be long at all until you see fantasy as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for.
아니 아직 엔딩 안 봤어요. 아니 행사 이틀인가 더 남았어요.
Moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight. I will feel your glowing face, and I will see.
Seeing Luna live! I can die happy!
This performance has been dedicated to you, the people of Sandrock!
Woo!
Thank you for showing us that miracles really do happen! Sandrock, good night!
큰 소리 치면서 잘 잘해. 저건 좀 아닌 것 같은데.
I like it. Repertoire.
대화 안 되네. 야 모데나님. 해산한다. 해산하면 대화 되나? 해산이야. 된다.
Phew, what a show. Well, what do you think? I gave it my all. Phew, and it really took it out of me. I'm going to get some rest.
짠다. 내일은 뭐 있지? 내일 회담 결과 발표 9시 12시 오후 12시. 내가 24시 표기로 12시면은 오후 취급 아닌가? 11시 59분까지 오전이고 12시부터는 오후. 새벽은 0시. 그게 맞지 싶은데. 드디어 편지로만 주고받던 주인공 부모님 등장.
look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
We've got so much to tell you about.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy?
캬.
Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock. You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a Yakmel milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your Yakmel milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Ah, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot Yakmel milk for your...
That sounds lovely. There's so much...
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martle Square to check in with General Ling? Whoops.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your ma. I want to see all the things you've done here too. We really miss, but I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand. Of course, I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff, but things are safe now. Sorry, I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Love you. See you in the square.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need something of us?
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting!
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit.
모르겠다. 뭐 한 거지 방금?
It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you that it is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Athea up north. This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle. And for that reason, the Summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock. Ahem. First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke. Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this. Mr. Zeke. After learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away. Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old-world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live. For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement. Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not there stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award. Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
Thank you, sir.
We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could you please come to the stage?
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top Builder Award.
Our environment is everyone's responsibility. Cutting trees without permission.
It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days." Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon, for if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, and because of your dedication, your hard work, it is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
Welcome to the club.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
Woo! It was this or your builder in Portia. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
와.
None at all.
말사는 마법관, 내 마법관 필요해요.
All right, take a bow.
1000골든가 그럴 거예요.
One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock. I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party.
졸려서 그래요. 방금 뭔가 시청 앞에서 했던 이벤트 하나도 기억 안 남. 무슨 얘기 했었지?
Over here. Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat. Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for...
거의 다
After
봐가니까요.
working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face. I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish. The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. And we truly need you guys. With the development of Portia and Sandrock.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highlanders here making such But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts. Seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new.
Naturally.
I see what you did.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit.
Yes, I...
Not to mention that horrid news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight,
그러고 사라졌다고? 그 커다란
We're
게?
working with the flying pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we all...
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of a...
That is up to the council to decide.
My fellow delegates.
Of course. It's this Yakmel milk.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique...
That's our Kugo band.
All our stuff is
Ahem. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend.
It's the Starship Runes, Administrator Curie.
웬... 실박사가 이거 들고 오면 절대로 된 일이 없어. 뭐야, 웬일로 멀쩡한데? 세상에, 춤을 추고 있어. 그새 연습 좀 했나?
A dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
와, 나 좀 걱정했는데. 야, 역시 엔딩 다 와가긴 하는가 보다. 유플라의 보석.
There you are. Oh, are we keeping you?
Don't worry, we're not.
파티를 즐기고 내일까지 기다리기. 그냥 넘기면 되는 건가?
Well,
이거 뭐야?
looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green sandrock. Looks like my work here is done. You, on the other hand, you're just getting started. Sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal.
이 아저씨가 웬일로 되게 멀쩡한 소리를 하지?
Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have
뭐지?
grown to know
왜
and
제작자
adore.
발언 하지? 제4의 벽?
Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time.
사실 제작자 빙의해서 만든 캐릭인가? 아야, 계속 들어보자. 왜 뭔가 들을 만한 가치가 있는 말인 것 같다.
A bit of a backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. We can hardly declare war on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad. The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection, a hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name, although they won't be relevant again until the DLC. That stands for delayed
아무리 봐도 제작자 빙의한 것 같은데.
Anyway, the Moon Men, they lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet. Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes at any moment. And I'm talking about literally any moment. I'm talking now. All right, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will to turn our planet into the moon. Now, this goal, unfortunately, this puts us at irreparable odds.
스킵도 안 눌려. 뭐지?
Now, I reckon I'm not completely against the idea of some sort of compromise. Could we turn part of our planet into the moon? A little bit, just spitballing here. We don't have to go with this. I mean, we'd have to run it by the Moon Men, check it for copyright, but I don't know. But, you know, failing that, like I said, all-out war. Finally got this greener sand rock to raise my kin in. Working on a new nocturne today. Moon Men weaknesses include fireball. I can try to help you out there, but no promises. It can't just be. Hey, well, shoot. I kind of realized, you know, most instances were some kind of. But, seeing as I reckon you should run for office. Any office. I'd vote for you. Vampires are real, though. Buying up real estate. Using the gift of eternal.
얼마나 있는지 계속 들어봅시다.
Almost got myself riled up. Oh,
와, 이걸 끝내.
if they let you pilot that thing, anytime you turn left up there, or is it the right? Regardless, perhaps the rules of the sky. Tell you what, you punch a hard left and the other feller up there. Oh, and one more thing.
안 끝내요.
Make sure you stock up on parachutes up there. They're deceptive. You think you got the whole sky up there, then bam!
또 있어. 해봐, 계속 해봐.
Never get into a wreck with a giant duck, tell you what. No insurance. You got. What's that look for? Come on, there's plenty more duck eggs where that one came. Anyway, I told you about that time I flipped the bus, huh? Well, shucks.
와, 끝나간다.
I told you about the Moon Men, right? Well, guess I'm at a loss for words. Get you? That's slang. Of course you know that. What am I saying? Yep, be seeing you then. Which is to say, so long. And, you know, do me a favor, will you? Really.
진짜 뭐
Really. Take care of yourself.
건강해졌다. 오. 한 5번 이야기를 계속 듣는다 했나? 횟수마다 저 숫자가 다른 듯. 루비 공주 왔다. 안녕.
My stepmother is still out there somewhere. But I think we're okay now. Yes, just as soon as I found out he was a good guy and not a bandit, all of my
로건 짝사랑하던 거는 사라진 모양인데 이제는 저 군인 아저씨를 사랑하게 된다. 응원합니다. 또 뭐야? 밖에서도 이러고 있네.
I think some of the people at this party love you as much as I do. That might be.
로봇이 갑자기 질투하는데? 뭐지?
Hello, handsome. Hello there.
핸섬. 별 얘기 안 하면 까마귀가 별 얘기 안 하면은 여기 앉아 있는 애들도 별 얘기 안 하겠다. 그냥 넘어갑시다. 오이. 송년회에 안 나왔더라. 올해도 받았네요. 으아, 회전초. 미어캣 뭐해?
Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
와, 비행선 뜬다.
To your left, you'll see the fabulous Porsche Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
To your right, the fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities! But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Oh, apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. Ahem. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards
The Outback Forest!
와.
And everything else! Over there is all the trees that we planted. With people like my aunt, and the builder, and Mr. Zeke, and Mion, and Nia!
We've got one more trick up our sleeve. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology.
Incredible.
Coming up now on the last stop of the tour. What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula.
뭔가 했더니 오아시스가 유플라의 보석이구나.
This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
트루디와 대화하기.
Well, how do you feel?
와.
Oh, yes. Me too. We've accomplished so much, but while this may be the end of our journey, it's still only the beginning for Sandrock.
이제 서보니까 끝이라는 게 느껴져. 열심히 했다, 게임.
It's been a long road. Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things look
진짜 끝났다는 게 느껴졌다.
but we had each other and new friends we made along the way.
아, 땅 초록색 되니까 진짜 감회가 새롭다.
No matter how bad it looked. And
뒤를 따라가겠습니다. 천천히 따라오십시오.
create a better world for our
급하게 하지 마시고.
So, what's next for us?
포기하지 않으면 볼 수 있습니다.
But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us. Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference. I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight.
또 다른 게임에서 뵙겠습니다. 그동안 고생하셨어요.
감사합니다.
I know we can carry it now.
백시간 안 찍었을 텐데. 팔 빠지려고 하네요. 얼마나 힘줘서 달리고 계셨으면은. 와, 이런 것도 올라와. 언제 했는지도 막 다 적어주니까 짠다. 조금만 더 템포 빠르게 했으면 2년 코 되겠다. 대충 샌드롭 방어 이때쯤부터 템포 확 달리기 시작했지. 케이블카요? 오, 그래도 많이 하셨구만. 와. 화려한 의뢰수 376. 던지지만 않았어도 한 500개 넘게 찍었을 것 같은데. 의뢰 실패한 것도 얘기해주네. 세상에. 다크서클이 아예 안 나왔다고? 골드 779만 골드 벌었고 62만 골드 썼고 친구들 짱 많다. 아 축제 우승. 아 이거 네 번 포기했다고요? 괜찮아 그럴 수 있어. 아 정오결전 저거는 진짜 PVP 비슷한 건데 안 해본 건 좀 아쉽긴 하다. 아 저도 유령잡기 잘 모르겠어서 못했어요. 참여는 해봤는데 점수를 따기 힘들더라고요. 바람을 피우는 현장을 들키지 않았다고? 그런 게 있어? 와씨 게임하면서 할 생각이 없어서 다행이네. 정말 노골적으로 얘기해주네. 맞아. 연애가 무슨 일하기 바빠. 내가 조리법을 하나도 안 배웠다고? 푸른 달 주점에서 식사 많이 했는데? 킹타임 맞아 한 마리 잡았지. 감동이 있다. 이런 플레이 로그 읊어주는 게 막 되게 뻥이 차오르. 이런 류의 게임들의 감성이라고 해야 되나? 팜겜 나옴 끄덕. 울컥 왈칵. 이제 마지막에 땡큐 포 플레잉 올라오는 거지. 어씨 할아버지. 아, 이 화면 전환은 좀 느낌 없네요. 이 스텝롤 올라올 때도 부금 하나 정도는 더 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 아무것도 안 들리네요 지금. 아니네 뭔가 들리긴 한데. 바람 소리? 방금 재생하고 있던 그 부금이 여기서도 계속 들려야 했다고 생각해요. 좀 아쉽네요 마무리가. 맞아 맞아. 그래도 가속 버튼이 있긴 하지만 이대로 1배속으로 천천히 올라가는 거 보다가 가면 되겠네요. 고생 많았습니다. 감사합니다. 네네 들어가세요. 수요일 하루가 비네. 대충 원신하면서 또 노가리 타임이나 할까? 편하게 아무 말이나 하면서 있어야겠다. 중국에서 만들어진 게임이 맞나 봐? 생각보다 중국어로 된 이름이 많이 올라온다. USA, 홍콩. 메타 테스터. 아닌가? 내가 스팀롤을 약간 되게 아무 생각 없이 보고 있어서 뭔가 놓친 건가? 이따가 방송하고 찾아봐야겠다. 스페셜 땡스. 베타 테스터. 파도 철썩이는 소리인가? 야, 테스터만 해도 길이가 장난 아니네. 대문자 S로 시작하는 사이에 소문자 S. 시선 강탈. 또 소문자 T도 있다. 스페셜 땡스 투 아워 버켓. 많은 사람들의 손길이 함께했다. 이쪽은 스크롤 좀 길 것 같다. 와, 이제 B야. ABC 순일 텐데, 여기서는. 와. 이 밑에 무슨 내용이 있을지 궁금해서 계속 내려보는 중. 이 F G H A B C 순 다음에 문자 순으로 나오는 거 아닌가? I J J에도 사람 많다. K L 뭐야? 뭐지? 옆에 그 약간 문자 넣어주는 그런 류의 스페셜 땡스인가? 오, 벌써 Q야. R. T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 7개. U로 시작하는 아이디가 별로 없었나 보다. X, Y, Z. 역시 문자가 나오네요. 와. 이쪽은 제대로 못 봤다. 무슨 카테고리인지. 와. 다 봤다. 이후로는 이제 와, 못 받았다. 마지막 퀘스트였구만. 옷 디자인 나름 괜찮은데? 약한 멜 근본이지. 느낌 있구먼. 이 옷은 마지막에 준 게 좀 아쉽긴 하네요. 생각보다 디자인 괜찮은데 위에 덧입기를 입혀두기 딱 좋은 옷인데 아쉬워. 뭐 아무튼 그렇게 당장 오늘 마지막 날이라고 6시간에 걸친 또 종장 러쉬를 해버렸는데 다 깨고 나니까 뿌듯하니까 아무리 못해 재밌었다. 원래 월화수까지 샌드록 예정이었긴 한데 화요일에 끝낸 관계로 수요일은 좀 멍 때리고 있도록 하겠습니다. 갑니다. 다들 좋은 밤 되세요. 유바.